All right, so what is up? What is up? We're back with more Assassin's Creed Odyssey tonight. And RMG, Christina, what's going on? Appreciate you both being here. Hope you are well this evening. Now, for those of you that may not know this game, Assassin's Creed Odyssey is an open-world action RPG set in ancient Greece during the Peloponnesian War. You play as either Kassandra or Alexios, a mystios, or mercenary, with a legendary lineage, cast out from your home as a child. Embark on an epic journey across a vibrant world of sunlit islands, bustling cities like Athens, and rugged landscapes stretching to Crete. Forge alliances, battle enemies, and uncover secrets tied to your past, through choices that shape the narrative, influencing relationships and outcomes. Customize your skills to master stealth, brutal combat, or archery, and command a ship for thrilling naval battles. Explore ancient ruins, confront mythical creatures, and navigate a conspiracy weaving history and mythology. With its expansive world and dynamic storytelling, Odyssey delivers an immersive adventure of freedom and discovery. Alright, let's get right back into this. Oh, I've been busy since I started working last week. Well, I hope it's going well. Hope you are well. I am. I appreciate that. Now, I believe where we last left off, Alexios and his mother Marini ventured back into Sparta and are currently trying to regain their citizenship as well as their family home. However, before they are fully accepted back into the fold, the two kings of Sparta have tasked Alexios with their own individual missions. The more traditionalists having Alexios aid Stentor at the Battle of Boeotia, which we did complete, securing a victory for Sparta. And that should leave one more. Ah, that's right. The other king, the more, I guess shall we say, progressive of the two, less strict to the ancient traditions, wanted us to secure the win for Sparta at the Olympics. Oh, Ashtar Queen, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? How did Alice Madness Returns treat ya? Oh my goodness, anonymous user. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Really appreciate it. I got ads as I rated. Sorry about that. But hello, lovely. How are you? I am great. Appreciate you asking. I hope you are as well. Also, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Ryu Muramasa, virtual ninja streamer. We are currently at the tail end, I believe, of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. But yeah, how was Alice Madness Returns? I don't think I've heard of that one before. Okay, so it looks like we do also have a quest concerning Marini and Brasidas. Brasidas being a longtime friend back in our days growing up in Sparta. After their audience with the king... Oh, that's right. One of them is a freaking, like, cult member. One of the kings. I forgot about that. My money is on the Olympics one, personally. But we shall see. Really good. One of my favorite games from my childhood. Nice. I love the game and the DLCs going through the underworld. Ooh. That sounds like so much fun. Oh, and Seg, hello and good evening. Hope you were doing well. I am. I appreciate that. And I hope you are as well, my friend. All right, well, first things first, I think before deciding on who the traitor is, we shall deliver Sparta a champion. Now, how I'm gonna, like, I don't know, cheat in the Olympics? I have no idea. Am I just gonna kill the competition? Guess we'll have to see. Ah, that's right. And in between streams, I did take on sort of the minimum requisite number of cult members. I think it was only like 3 more to unlock the final tier of abilities. However, we are left with the tremendous task of trying to find the remaining 22. I think I did do a quick Google check. I don't think I need to fully destroy the cult in order to have, I guess, what is considered the better ending. From what I've been told, all I have to do is ensure that none of our family members, none of Alexios' family members, die, which I think we've been good about for so far, aside from Pythagoras, but I'm pretty sure that was supposed to happen, I hope, since he gave us the Spear of Hermes, which we are rocking. Let's see. I did track it. Talk to Testicles' trainer. Okay. That is a terribly unfortunate name. My goodness. Do I have to, like, zoom in a little bit? Which general direction is it? It is to the west. Out in Laconia. Now, I did purchase the, what was it? The season pass. It is currently on sale right now on the PlayStation Store until the 22nd. And it does include the Fate of Atlantis DLC, which we are trying to get into. Because after completing Pythagoras' quest, retrieving the artifacts, we were given the option to seal off Atlantis, which I did not do yet. I was told not to. So hopefully, fleshing out the rest of the story with Marini will trigger the quest to activate. That's kind of what I'm banking on at the moment. And I think if we have time, we'll try and take on the legendary animals. Now that we are level 50, I think there was another Cyclops on one of the islands that we could take out. And I think maybe 2 or 3 more fights in the arena. We shall see. But we'll start off with the main mission first.
You're new. If it's training you want, we don't just take anyone.
You couldn't teach me anything. That would be nice.
I'd appreciate training with a master such as yourself, but that's not why I'm here.
Oh,
King Pausanias asked me to bring the Pancration champion to Elise.
Forgive me. I didn't know a royal messenger was coming. I'm Alcon, Testicles' trainer.
Alexios, of Sparta.
If I may offer some advice before you get him, Testicles can be difficult. A gift of oil is known to put a person on his good side.
Oil.
A muscle rub. He believes it imbues him with the power of Heracles. Look in the village of Yithion. His favorite merchant is there.
I am not rubbing testicles with oil. That is not happening. I'll leave it to you, trainer.
I need to get this champion of yours to Elise. I hope he lives up to your promise.
Oh, he will. Look for his camp on the southernmost island in Messenia. Good luck.
I should get that oil. Anything that will make
Okay.
it easier to get Testicles to the Olympics.
That can't be his real name. The oil can be found in Laconia. It is in the southern part of the forest of Eurotas, and it is south of the statue of Oresti, the village of Githaean. But we'll start off by looking for that forest. Oh, we can just go to the dock. Perfect. Unlimited power. I should probably, like, upgrade our gear too at some point.
I see her.
Find and talk to the oil maker. Sounds like a plan.
Είπε μαμά.
Είπε mama.
Another slow day. Sorry, closed.
I need oil. Then I'll be on my way. There's a special one that Testicles uses.
Ah, for Pancration fighters. That one has to be made fresh by the master, and he's gone.
I'm not leaving without it.
You don't understand. I'm nearly free.
You're a slave?
Yes, and in a good position. Doing this would be stealing from him.
That island with the Cyclops is a volcano, I think. Mind your footing when fighting him. He calls up lava, if I remember correctly. Okay. I appreciate the heads up. I mean, I can pay you. I can buy the oil.
If it's a question of drachmi, I can pay you for the oil.
It's a question of trust. I know my master. He's kind but strict. My freedom depends on it.
Eesh. Can we work something out?
I know I'm asking for a lot, but I need this oil now. I could come back and talk to your master, maybe explain the situation.
What choice do I have? It's not bad, this life, if I have to stay.
Oh,
I'll give you the recipe, but that's as far as I go. You make it yourself.
I
deal.
can do that.
Light a fire and gently heat oil of Athena. This will aid the infusion. Once the oil is warm, add a rose petal, and it's done.
That's it. Let's make some oil.
Thank you.
I hope it's worth my freedom.
Let's see if I can get this right.
First, I light a fire.
It had to be heated. Now, what oil did I need?
Oil of Athena.
This one. The oil of Athena.
I don't think I have any rose petals, though.
Almost done. Now to add...
Hey, what's going on, Jim? How you doing? Welcome on in. Appreciate you being there. Hope you're well this evening. I see you're getting oiled up. That's right. Testicles need some oil. No one deserves to live as a slave. Everyone deserves freedom and dignity. That's right.
For the final touch, a rose petal. Testicles will smell so good. I hope he appreciates this. Ah, it smells so good. I almost want to keep it for myself.
They had to know what they were doing when they named him Testicles. Alright, he is training in Messenia. He's in the southern part of the Bay of Hades. And he is on a very small island beside the shipwreck of the Nestor. Here's Messenia. And find the Bay of Hades. Pirate Point, Minotaur Hills, Little Egypt, the Fertile Battleground. This is... oh no, this is Masaka. Messenia is... somewhere else. Okay, so there's no marker. Focus. Beotia. Aha! Messenia. So here's the Bay of Hades. He is in the southern part, on a very small island beside the shipwreck of Nestor. Okay, so one of these. We'll take our boat there, then. Good, chillin', heck yeah. How are you? I'm great. Appreciate you asking. All right, ladies, it's time to set sail.
Ready to depart!
Helm's ready for you, Commander.
Yeah! All right, we'll put a marker on the first one.
Keep a watch for any enemy vessels.
And it is very foggy. I can hardly see the shore.
There's salvage nearby.
I will not say no to some free loot. Hopefully the weather clears up. Looks like it's starting to. This should be close enough.
That must be testicles.
No, you would know.
Wheels down! Ship the oars! Full power!
Okay, he's got his own dock.
Let's go!
As fast as we can.
Ready for docking!
Find and talk to Testicles.
Another drink. For fortification. Improves the stamina. What do you want from the great champion Testicles? Can't you see I'm busy?
I'm here to take you to the Olympics.
Olympics? Fuck yeah! I'm going to be the champion. Champion! Cause I Testicles!
Hairier than I
Good.
thought he'd be.
Let's set sail.
Oh no, can't possibly go now. Training, see? And I don't know if I'm up to going sailing on your boaty.
It's a ship. I've got your oil.
I have something for you. A certain oil?
My oil? Oh, I could kiss you.
No, you couldn't.
Here, take it. Oh. You'll get your oil in Ellis.
I've got your oil. You'll get it when we arrive.
That's not fair.
You don't want to use your special oil before the big fight, do you?
Good point. Very good point.
Let's get you to the Olympics then, huh?
To the Olympics! The people need me!
He's in good
Well,
spirits.
We going?
He better fucking win.
Seriously, our ass is on the line if he does not. Alright, so he is on the boat. That means we can just fast travel to Ellis. Ellis Island. Alright, we'll go straight to the port. Yeah! Yo, they are so stoked for the Olympics.
Nika, I'm gonna win!
Are you excited for the games, Alexios?
Thrilled.
Sparta!
Whoa!
Warriors stand, feet firmly planted, even in sand. Our spirits soar on high, for a Spartan never truly dies.
That's right.
A Spartan poem.
Oh!
Sparta! I didn't realize they wrote poetry.
Welcome to the Olympic Games! The
What's
party
this
has
guy?
officially begun!
Alcibiades, I'm surprised you're wearing clothes.
The day is young, little goat.
So, why are you here?
Are you here to compete, Alcibiades?
Of course. I enjoy other physical exertions from time to time.
I am nice. Well aware.
Sure.
Oh, your mom and brother just went to LA. Ah, so I'm just bored. You didn't want to go with them. So, who's gonna win this year?
Who do you think will win the most race this year?
I will!
Athens will surely rise to the occasion.
I say Messinia! Has the sea air addled your mind? Sparta always takes Pancration, and many others too. You might know a lot about the past, but you know little about the future.
Who's the fighter?
Who's that?
That is Thoriev's, the reigning champion. He's bloodthirsty, competitive, and has endurance to spare. Jealous?
I
Never.
don't think so.
All right, to the Olympics.
We haven't come all this way to stand on the dock.
Quite right. Should you ever need a personal sparring partner?
You? A skinny little Athenian? I'm the champion! Or gonna be. Sparta!
Sparta!
Oh, a pity your brain isn't as big as your muscles.
Ah, Mr. Diddy, that's right. The oiler in chief.
Let's get going.
The OG Mr. Oil.
I needs to be oiled before I goes to the games.
Well, I would have been happy to assist if you were in any state to compete.
I likes to be oiled.
Well, that's obvious.
You knows.
Oop.
Come here. Gives us a hug.
Surely he can swim.
Oh!
Well, looks like you're the champion now.
I can't believe he's gone. Unprecedented.
You can't?
And you want me to compete in the Olympics? Stepping into a dead man's sandals. And testicles isn't even digested yet.
Oh, come, dear Lexi. Show them what you're made of. And show me while you're at it.
Oh my. Where do I need to go?
Where do I go to fight in the Pancration?
The stadium in Olympia, naturally. I do love a good rough and tumble.
You know people die in these events.
They do? I don't think I've ever heard of anyone dying in the Olympics before. Nah, I just wanted to say, fair enough. What else should I know?
What else goes on apart from the Pancration?
There's javelin, which, of course, you know how that works. The athlete thrusts the long, smooth spear forward.
Yes, I know.
And then there's the foot races and the horse races. Sweat everywhere. A delight for the eyes and the nose.
Ew. Okay, to the Olympics.
I need that wreath for Sparta. If it means I have to compete, so be it.
The event doesn't start just yet. We could look around first. Olympia at truce is quite extraordinary.
Sounds good to me. You've been granted the Olympic Spear. New quest, the Contender. The Pancration organizer is in Elis. They are at the center of the Valley of Olympia, and they are northeast of the altar of Zeus. Got it. Go ahead and mark that. Okay, so all of this is Elis. That's the Temple of Hades. Center of Valley of Olympia. Here we go. Olympic truce. Be careful not to be seen committing illegal actions in the Valley of Olympia. They will be dealt with much more harshly. Noted.
I need to talk to him.
Aye aye. Man, I am so glad we don't take fall damage anymore. It was wild at the start of the game. Fall like 10 feet and lose half your health.
Pancration, here! Last chance to claim your spot!
I'm here for the Pancration.
You must be joking. The only fighter we're missing is Testicles.
I'm replacing him.
He's a little under the water, I mean weather.
Nice
I'm
save.
the one taking his place.
Okay, okay. Save it for the fight. This is unprecedented, but the crowd will riot if the Pancration is cancelled. Very well. The competition begins shortly.
Lead the way.
Time to go.
Oh, this guy is gonna get wrecked.
All. It is my pleasure to introduce to you Alexios, a former champion here in the stadium, and now an esteemed judge here in Olympia.
He is a giant.
My friends, it is an honor for me to introduce this event, one so close to my heart. The Pancration! I will not delay you with words, for we all want to see action. For Zeus, let the competition commence!
Hurrah!
I'll squish you like a bag.
Come and try it. Get parried.
Where is your
That
tough
hurt.
God now?
Put him in a body bag.
That was your best?
That was but the beginning!
Pathetic.
Now that our contestant is warmed up, let's see what he can do against Erastos.
Good luck!
Don't need it. I wanted to go to Hawaii, but they wanted to go to LA. Ah.
Or you will be seeing stars!
Ow. Do that again. I dare you.
Just like that.
Come on!
Touche.
That's the spirit!
The crowd loves you, but you're not done yet.
Not done?
A fine offering to the gods, wouldn't you say? Soon, we will return for the final contest. The mighty Alexios against our reigning champion, Warriors!
Astounding! To think I could be a companion to an Olympic champion.
Aw.
You're even better at sparring than I am. Though, if Socrates were a more willing partner...
Alcibiades, are you all right?
I was with my friends, Demophanes and Callias. Respected Olympic judges, no less.
Too much cheap wine?
You look like you drank from Medea's cup.
Medea's cup? You think he's been poisoned?
Was he in Medea Goes to the Olympics? Where were you?
You were celebrating?
It's the Olympics. What's not to celebrate? We were at the Leonideon.
I'm going to find Demophanes.
If you've been poisoned, I need to find these judges.
Poison? Do you think that they could be too, or... No, never. They're good men. You can't think one of them. They host a celebration every Olympics to celebrate the sacred truce.
Stay with him. I'll find out what happened.
He needs a doctor.
Extend to me your olive branch, and I will take the grove.
Oh my god, he's a cult member? I mean, we definitely have to take him out. But I feel like, yeah, I feel like we should do this after the Olympics. Talk to someone at the banquet. Got it. We'll make our way over. What's up, munchkins?
The truce is fragile enough.
Okay.
This was definitely poison. And Alcibiades wasn't the only victim.
There weren't any clues on his body. Check out this side next.
This food smells strange, but it's not rotten.
Okay.
This proves it. Poison. It must have been added to the food and wine.
And a note.
A supply list for the celebration. And the merchant's name. Time to pay this Priam a visit.
Sounds like a plan. Thankfully, he's right down the street. Priam, we must have words.
No, we're going to have a conversation.
Please, please, I was just doing what I was told.
Yo, he immediately snitched. Hey, Horror Stream, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're well this evening. Help me and I'll spare you.
I'm not after you. I'm after whoever wanted this done.
I don't know, I never saw him. I just thought he wanted to fix a race, but then I saw what started happening, and I knew they'd been poisoned.
My friend, Alcibiades. I need to save him.
You'll likely find the antidote up at Fort Goroibos.
Get out of my sight.
Whoever did this will pay. Go, and don't let me see your face again.
Yes, thank you.
What did I just say, Priam? Oh, hi. Get buried, dork. Gotcha. Alright, someone's not like... We are investigating this poisoning. That is for sure. The antidote is in Ellis. It can be found in Fort Corybos, which is in the northern part of the Valley of Olympia. Alright. I'll assume it's like one of these. Yeah. We'll follow the stream. Never mind, stream over. We have found the hippodrome. It does sound like a great trip. Oh, I think I see it. Most likely the one on the hill.
Come on.
Ah! Oh, and go fishing? Heck yeah. Alright, we are close to our target.
This must be the antidote. Come on.
It is a little crowded. Oh, there's like 30 guys here. And the bear. Oh boy.
I should watch my step around here.
I think we might be able to make it. We're careful enough. Let this guy go around the corner. Surprise! 250,000 damage. All right, we got it. You saw nothing. Alright, we should be far enough away to just teleport. Okay, so they did take him to, like, a facility to rest. That's good. I have returned.
Here, I have the antidote.
More wine, please, to wash away the taste.
A treatment worthy of Hippocrates.
I can already feel my stamina returning.
TMI.
Didn't you have one last fight in the Pancration?
Oh, that's right.
Let's go.
I expect a perfect grade for my efforts. We'll skip time to the morning. Bias! What's going on?
Your next opponent is Dorios. Claims to be descended from Heracles himself.
Oh, we'll just see about that.
I'm ready.
You ever faced an Olympic champion before?
No, but I've gotten this far.
Well, you don't look the part. You're not even oil for Zeus's sake.
I do have some oil. It could come in handy. And it smelled good. I'll use it.
Is it a requirement to be oiled before the fight?
Come to wish me luck?
Of course. And if you win, you should come dine with me sometime.
Maybe I'll hunt you down after the event. To take you up on your offer.
Of course. After the event.
You cult swine.
You smell better than last time.
Rude.
Let's get this over with.
For Ira. We've seen our esteemed newcomer rise quickly to become a contender. But let's see how he does against our reigning champion, Dorian!
That's right. Ryu Muramasa oiled up. Our boy is glistening right now.
I'll kill you!
You'll have to try harder if you want to live.
Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Ugh. That was a close one.
Victory! Nike! The gods have looked kindly on these, our champions! But there can only be one winner!
That's right.
Sparta!
Sparta!
Yours is eternal glory!
Going for gold. Complete the Olympic questline. Whoa. All right. Well, that should be both quests taken care of, which means we can take down Callias. We'll do that before heading out. I think some of the inner six only need like one more clue. To find out who they really are. Bryce! For Ares! Just to the death. Get buried. Thankfully, our armor procced. Alright, one more should do the trick. Ow! Oh my god, yo, the dude's horse killed him. You stole my kill. Ow. Ooh, baby. This random villager is getting in on it. Ooh. I did not think you would get hyper armor. Gotcha.
Well, I enjoyed that.
Alright, he has been defeated. Ah, it was for this one. The sage is a Spartan king. The sage is afraid to look weak within the cult. The sage wants Brasidas dead. Oh, I see how this works. So each of this inner circle has their own branch of followers. Got it. Let's see. The nation treasure in Locris Fort contains a clue about the cultist. All right. Locris Fort. Wonder if we've been there. I don't even see Locris on the map. Aha! Alright, so this looks more like a town. Family values. Could be here. One of these three. We'll start at the dock. Nice, thank you.
Locris, land of salt, and more salt. I should try to stay out of sight.
Okay, so here is oh, the leader's house. I don't think this counts as a fort, but we'll have it discovered. Just go in order. One of these is bound to be the right one. We'll call on Phobos. Xerxes military fort. He's a fort here. Alright, so somewhere in this is the clue to the cultist. Yeah, oftentimes they're on a pole mark. Okay, so this guy only has a seal. What about you? You have nothing. Alright, so in that case, it's gotta be in a chest. This one right in the center. Looks like we found everything. Oh, just ordered a pizza and a protein shake. Heck yeah. What kind? Oh.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Okay, so there are 4 chests, but one of them is the nation chest. Cultist clue is nearby. Start in here then. Okay, just some greaves.
The Spartans will have trouble maintaining control now.
Oh, we got the clue. Alright, we'll chill out in the grass for a second. Check this out. The Abantis Islands leader, Skylax, is a member of the cult.
When deciding where our loyalties lie, we must consider the end.
Alright, so he should show up on the map now that he has been unveiled. They mentioned an island. Here we go. Skylax the Fair. Alright, we'll go from... Oh! We'll go from a fast travel point. Yeah, we'll go from here. Hey, Phonub! Appreciate the lurk. Hope you were well this evening. Alright, we'll go ahead and track him. He's immediately due south. Gonna have to watch out for that bear, though. Oh! Not today, Yogi. Not today. Did they already turn on him? Fine by me. These are our death arrows. Nice work, team.
You won't be making trouble anymore.
Skylax the Fair down. We only need one more. Does it say what, like, sect this is? The Peloponnesian League. Okay. Peloponnesian League. Now, it's possible that continuing the Marini quest line will reveal who this guy is. But if I can find him before that, we'll do that. Alright, so we have Monger, Skylax, Callias, and Silenos. Alright, so apparently that leaves Lagos the Archon. And he is unlocked through the main story. Okay. Well, in that case, let's go meet up with Marini. He's apparently in Arcadia. Near the coast. Looks like right here. Oh, and they are in Arcadia. That's convenient. They are at the border of the Smuggler's Forest and the Golden Fields, and they are at the statue of Artemis in Cedar. So it looks like they might be around here. So we'll teleport to the sanctuary. My bad, my dog was going crazy. It's all good. Got vanilla flavor protein shake, nice. And a small meat pizza, delicious.
The statue of Artemis and the cedar.
And cedar. I have a gigantic bounty on my head. My god. We are paying that off immediately. I can only pay off a little bit of it. That's unfortunate. Alright, we should call on Phobos once again. Onward!
There. Will be good to see Mater and Brasidas again.
I agree. So I wonder what Nicolaus is getting up to now that the battle has been completed.
Who are you?
Me? I'm no one. But you. You're even godlier than Brasidas said you'd be. It should be your statue between these trees.
Brasidas? What does he have to do with this?
Warrior, he said. Look for the mighty warrior with the broken spear. I added the godly bit.
I'm not complaining. I'm just a traveler.
I'm just a traveler. And there's more than one broken spear in the world.
And the eagle he mentioned.
What eagle?
Oh, that
Where
eagle.
is Brasidas? I need to speak with him.
Of course you do. And the woman. You'd like to speak with her too, yes?
Wait.
She looks like you.
Tell me where they went.
I should. It's what Brasidas paid me for, after all.
Then why don't you?
He didn't pay enough.
Oh! Get bonked. He's too far away. Ooh, what that bomb was supposed to be. You quit throwing those, you nerd. Ow, I'm on fire! Get buried. Whoa. Ooh. Nice dodge. Uh-oh. Whoa.
Let's go.
Okay, we got the perfect dodge. Whoa. Get parried. Oh! Touché. Yeah, spacing is on point. Time to break out the big guns.
Show me what you can't catch them.
Gotcha.
You know where to point that thing, yes?
Yeah, right in your face. Stop off and rage. Solid. One more should do the trick. Ah, not quite.
Off your suffering.
This might do it. Gotcha. Oh no! We've been spotted. Who is it? Lysanios.
Just a traveler, he says. Tell me where they are, or I'll cut that shit-eating grin off your shit-eating face.
He said you had a nasty temper. He wasn't wrong.
Help me find my mother.
Tell me where my mother is, and you may walk out of here alive.
You show mercy. Arcadia will give you none in return.
Speak!
You'll find them on a hill. A cliff overlooking Tegea.
Help me understand.
You said Brasidas didn't pay enough. Who did?
The Archon. He's paying more for your head than Brasidas could afford in 2 lifetimes.
Tell me who the Archon is. I want a name.
Lagos. His name is Lagos, and he's the most powerful man in Arcadia. He who controls the grain, controls the world.
Consider yourself lucky. I've seen enough blood.
Oh, but you'll be seeing a lot more. Welcome to Arcadia, Alexios.
Yo, is he the reason why I have this bounty on my head? I changed my mind. Now you die. All right, let's make some more arrows, actually. Now that we're gonna have to fight both of them. Full rage for safety. Okay, so fire bombs hurts allies. That's interesting. Go for some of these. Ow. Back up. They clipped him with something. Just one. I am with your mother. Meet us on the cliff near Tegea B. Olay! Uh-oh. Oh, that was a close one. Would you quit throwing those? Get the burn going again. Oh my god, the other freaking bounty hunter is here. They're close. Oh, almost got poisoned. Alright, one more will do the trick. There's two. Three-thumbed Matulos. Why? Okay. Not good. Ow. What is this? Anything good? Not really. Carol the Heroic Poet. I sprung a bear! Sorry. Sorry, bear. Uh-oh. He is really good with those javelins. Okay, the bear is almost dead. Ow. Alright, we should be good. We'll try and get rid of her shields next. Got it. Oh. Rage. Shit. Not good, not good. Oh! Unfortunate. Well, the Conquest Battle is available. I guess we'll head there then. Near Tegea.
Come on.
Oh. There are the bounty hunters.
Killing you will pay well.
Ooh, okay, but I dodged them. Sheesh.
There will be no glory in your passing.
Top off. I need him to go for something parryable. like this. Shit. Thank you, shield.
Another bounty collected.
One of those nights. Alright, we'll avoid the bounty hunters this time. Oh! Hello, boar.
Come on.
Alright, we're almost there.
Thank the gods you found us.
I got your message. Your messenger is lucky to be alive. He betrayed you, Brasidas.
These cultists Marini told me about. They knew you were coming and must have forced Lagos to place the bounty on your heads. Trusting anyone in Arcadia will be difficult now.
Which is why I say we put that Archon's head on a pike. Our message to the Puppet King in Sparta will be clear.
I agree. Violence is the answer.
I'm sure he has soldiers everywhere in Arcadia. We'll just behead them all.
And deal with it like you dealt with the manga? Why not hire some musicians to entertain the crowd too?
I know you wanted me to kill him in private, but at the time, it was the right choice.
Whatever happens, we need Lagos alive. Arcadia is Sparta's breadbasket, and Lagos keeps it full.
That man is working for the cult of Cosmos, not Sparta.
Then we need to free him from their grasp.
What makes you think he wants to leave?
Bounties and threats aren't Lagos' style. He's a farmer, not a killer.
He's definitely trying to kill me. What is your plan, Brasidas?
What do you have in mind, Brasidas?
Unlike your mother, I think we can handle this quietly. I'm going to begin by investigating a safe house he keeps. There might be some evidence there.
And you, Mama?
What do you think we should do?
I still say we send the Archon to Hades. Upsetting Sparta's breadbasket will send the false king searching for crumbs. The Archon is no longer the man you knew. The cult has him now.
Enough planning, more doing.
Looks like I came just in time.
You certainly did. But it's time to make a decision.
Now, once we take him out, he will give us the final clue that we need. Now that we've taken out the other, in his particular sect of the cult. So I think we'll side with Brasidas this time.
Your strategy makes sense, Brasidas.
Thank you. I'm glad you agree.
You're letting sentimentality cloud your judgment.
Thousands of Spartans depend on Lagos for food and protection. His death would bring chaos. There's a farmhouse northeast of Tegea where he has a safe house. Meet me there before you do anything you'll regret.
I regret nothing, Brasidas.
And what if Brasidas' plan doesn't work?
The Archon hides like a coward in Fort Samikon. You can't miss that monstrosity. You could go after him now, but be careful. He's well defended.
Then we must weaken his defenses.
He's got barracks full of guards and silos full of grain. It would be a shame if any came to harm.
All right, time to go to work.
I'll go see what Lagos is up to.
Good luck, my lamb.
See you later, Mama.
This isn't just about fire and weed. This is personal.
This is personal. This war made nations wealthy overnight, including Arcadia. Its grain fields kept Sparta's armies fed, making it a ripe target for the cults. But Lagos, Arcadia's benevolent figurehead, was no ordinary cultist. He longed for a world of peace in which he could raise his family, until he became a puppet leader. Yeah, he is super far away. Let's teleport to here. Oh, I think we can see it. Yeah. Points us straight there. Oh. Please climb. Thank you. Whoa. Grab the rope, Alexios. Thank you. Alright, so it looks like that ridge may lead to it, or we could just climb straight up the cliff. That's a huge boar.
Off we go.
We'll try and follow the road. Best we can.
Hello.
Yeah! Alright, we managed to avoid the boars. Also, it looks like we took out this fort at some point. We just did not spawn in. But we started this quest. Deal with Lagos. Now, I thought Brasidas wanted me to, like, talk with him. It's not. Let's head right in. Okay, so there's a side cave entrance we could take. Some supplies. Looks like they fixed the signal fire. Make sure we're not missing anything else. I don't see any animals to let loose. And it looks like he's defended by a pole mark. Okay. We'll try and work our way to the signal fire. coming outside. Oh, he changed his mind. Gotcha. We've assassinated 200 enemies. There's a whole lot. You're leaving. Yeah. Okay. Going up the hill, perfect. You are also going up the hill. We'll beat them there. He is just in cloth armor, some regular clothing, so hopefully he's easier to assassinate. Not really. Dude right here.
Spartans aren't going to like that.
Surprise! Got the berry. Get rid of his shields. Okay, well, he's dead. It is what it is. Sorry, Brasidas. I did go for the knockout arrow, but I guess that's not enough. Ow. God, now the cultists or the freaking mercenaries are here.
I'm on your trail.
Oh my god, of course you have poison bombs. Okay, we got the kill. Lagos defeated. Geronimo! Alright, we should be far enough away. Oh my god. They're all right here. Sorry, Sparta. More grain for you. Hopefully we can pay the bounty off fully now that he's dead. Perfect. Nice, good stuff. Thank you very much.
He's dead.
This complicates things.
One less cultist? Seems simple enough.
Lagos was a dear friend once. I should have been there.
I'm sorry about your friend.
I'm sorry, Brasidas. But when Lagos joined the cult, he sealed his fate.
So you execute the manga in public against my advice, and now you kill Lagos?
Yes.
If you were under my command, you wouldn't be anymore.
I don't follow orders. I do what I have to.
So it's done. I suppose you'll be wanting to report the news to Sparta soon.
You're right. We've done all we can. It's time to go to Sparta.
Yes, it's time we returned.
Marini, you are as determined as ever. I'm sure you will regain your house soon. With Lagos dead, arrangements must be made to ensure Sparta doesn't starve.
I'm sure you got it covered.
Arcadia is safe once more.
And the bounty is lifted. We are free to travel without fear.
Then let's continue our journey.
Alright, back to Sparta. Judge, jury, executioner. Alright, looks like we're headed this way. Nice catch, Alexios. We'll summon our trusty steed. Bumped. Gods really did not like me killing Lagos. It would seem. There's quite the storm on our hands. Hello, Mama.
I'm here to face the kings.
Are you ready to take back our family's land?
Of course. But my purpose here is to bring down the cultist king.
You make your mother proud, Alexios. But are you sure you have enough proof to accuse him?
Of course I have enough proof. Do I?
Accusing a king is not something...
Well, let's see what the things say. How am I missing something? Would I? He might have needed to be alive to give me the clue. The sage is a Spartan king. He's a person of great wealth. He's afraid to look weak. And he wants Brasidas dead.
I'm here to face...
Are you ready to...
Of course.
You make your... But are you sure you...
I'm sure.
I'll gather the F4s and meet you in the throne room.
Who are the Afors?
Who are the Afors?
You don't remember? Then again, you were only a child. The 5 F4s are elected from the citizens of Sparta. They have power over even the kings. You need to convince them if you wish to save Sparta from the cult's control.
See you in the throne room.
What are we waiting for?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You summoned the Air Force?
You must have achieved some success to earn this adoring crowd.
Boeotia is under control.
The Athenian forces in Boeotia are no more. The land is yours.
That's excellent news!
I suppose you were too busy conquering territory to bring our champion to the Olympic Games.
I brought him to Elise, but he had an accident at sea. So I entered the games myself and won a wreath for Sparta.
By Nike! Well done, champion.
If you have nothing but good news to share, why did you call for the Air Force?
We were told serious charges will be brought.
Serious charges? Against whom?
Against you.
You act as if you don't know. Against you, Pausanias. Sparta must be rid of Pausanias before it's too late. He's a member of the cult of Cosmos, and a traitor to Sparta.
A Cosmos cult? What are you going on about?
Is this some kind of joke?
I have the proof. Right here. Your proof is right there. You know he's guilty.
This isn't proof of anything. Ephos should only be called upon for serious matters. This lack of evidence is a waste of our time and disrespectful to the thrones of Sparta. The accuser should be made an example of for all other reckless fools.
I taught him poorly. Punish me as his mother instead.
We gave you every chance to prove yourself. Invited you back for a royal audience. And this is how you repay us? What say you, Archidamos?
Alexios and Marini of Agiad. Your names are cursed. May
There's
the
no
hunt you,
way.
And the Elotes scrape the meat from your bones!
Agreed. A wise ruling. Too bad you don't have a mask or a black cloak to save you this time.
You were there? In their feet?
Where the hell was that final clue? They just haters.
Mater, Pausanias revealed himself before I was dragged out of there.
So he is the cultist king. It would be wise to deal with him as soon as possible.
I will.
When you've dealt with him, meet me at home.
With pleasure.
Ares has chosen me to lead the Spartans to glory. There can only be one.
Pretty nice sword, though.
King Pausanias is part of the cult of Cosmos. I'll have to kill him myself.
I have a 5-star bounty on my head. 17,000. All right, at least the soldiers don't attack me on sight.
There's Pausanias. Malaka.
You need more training, young mistress.
We'll take him out right in the center of Sparta. Prepared. Ooh. Sheesh. Something a little quicker. Ooh. Oh! Alright, you know what? You gotta go too. Get rid of you first. It's yours. A lot weaker. How does this work? If I take him out, do I become the new king? Ow. Dude, it's like a truck.
I'll drag your corpse to the sea. Oh, Zeus! Why prolong your suffering? For the gods! Now! Come here with your weapon ready.
Oh. Alright, they raged. Everyone and their mother is joining in on this fight. Stay at full. Regular dude down. Boom!
Your life means nothing. Your death means nothing.
Oh, where did you shoot that, Alexios? We'll drink in a little bit more adrenaline.
Here's where you die.
Bounty hunter showed up.
Is this the best
Cerberus herder. Alright, this should hit him.
That's the end of you.
One head down. Alright, let's freaking dip. Sheesh. Oh, got your food. Nice.
Alexios, you are condemned to be hunted.
I should have been more certain before accusing Pausanias. He is a plague on Sparta and its territories.
And you say you are sure now. Where is he, so he can defend himself?
I killed him.
I watched him die.
You murdered him?
Yes. I found proof he was a member of the cult of Cosmos. Undeniable proof. This letter was written and signed by Pausanias' own hand, outlining the progress of their plans in Sparta.
What is this cult of Cosmos? You've mentioned them over and over, as if I should know.
They are a secret group with one goal: to seize power. They're using this war to strengthen their position.
I find it difficult to think Pausanias was using Sparta this whole time. We've ruled together for years. I'll speak with the Ephors to confirm what you say. But if it's true, you deserve to be called a Spartan citizen once more.
Yeah, go talk
And of
with the
course,
mother
your
effers.
family home is yours again.
Thank you.
One more thing.
What's
Yes?
up?
Should you decide to rule Sparta yourself, at least let me face you in battle.
I'm not made for ruling, my king.
Oh, you freaking dork. What do you mean, Alexios? Put him in his place.
It's gone.
What's gone?
There was a skull here, a small rabbit skull, from your first hunt.
Why
Oh,
would someone take that?
There is only one person who would have taken it. Nikolaos.
he still cares.
Maybe seeing each other again made him think of this place. He did the same to me.
Seems I wasn't the only one yearning for home.
I hope I'm not intruding.
Brasidas, come in.
It's good to see the two of you back home.
It feels good to be here.
You're here instead of in training. What's wrong?
I'm heading to Pylos as soon as I can. I think you may want to come as well.
Sure. What's in Pylos?
I'd be happy to return the favor. What's waiting for us in Pylos?
Glory. The Athenians are pushing the Spartans back even as we speak. It would be a devastating loss for Sparta, and I can't allow that to happen.
Sounds like you've lost confidence in Sparta's warriors.
They're as strong as they've ever been. But now they're facing a power they can't even imagine.
Do you mean Demos?
Yes, that's what the rumors say. A force of nature in the body of a mortal who can cut down any soldier in her path.
If Deimos is in Pylos, we have to stop her.
I'll wait for you at the ship, but be quick. Each moment we waste is another Spartan dead.
Kassandra is in Pylos. You have to bring her back, Alexios.
Bring her back?
We have our home again. We can be a family. It isn't too late.
I'll bring her back.
I'll bring her back, no matter what.
This is serious, Alexios. We may not get another chance.
I understand. She must have seen the cultists for what they truly are by now.
It doesn't matter what you have to do. Bring back your sister. You must.
Nothing will stop me. I shouldn't keep Brasidas waiting.
Be safe, Alexios.
Alright, before we head out, since we may have a fight... Oops. Sorry, miss. Since we may have a fight on our hands... Why don't we... level up some of our gear. Before heading out. Make a quick pit stop at the blacksmith. Good choice. Appreciate it. I'm gonna try my best to get the good ending. if I can help it. Doesn't always work out. Alright, we did get that new sword. We have a couple of them. Increases fire build up. Fire damage. Oh, I don't even have you equipped, actually. We're rocking the spear and axe, right? Adrenaline, and we do get the cooldown thing. Yeah, I think we'll stick with these, weapon-wise. That took way more wood than I thought it would. Have to dismantle some junk. We'll focus on our weapons. Make sure our damage is as high as possible. How far into BioShock did you get? Let's see. So we just made that that plant thing. I think we ended at the farmer's market. Can't remember what it was called, though. We'll see how much we can upgrade our stuff with that. Do the spear next. Don't have enough for the bow. Where's the chest piece? Here we go. Increase burning duration. 100% burn rate for the full set. Oh, I need more ore. Buy this dude's entire stock. Alright, is that enough? Called a spider, a swarm? I don't think so. We have to like harvest like water, chlorophyll, and some sort of bee enzyme to make it. It was at the behest of a Dr. Julie. That should be good enough.
I'll see you later.
Alright, so where are we meeting Brasidas? Ooh, yo, we get a full armor set? If we uncover and assassinate the Silver Vein brand. The Lazarus Vector. That's right. That's what it's called. Thank you, Demo. Here we go. Talk to the Spartan officer on the beach. Alrighty. Alright, so there's no port. Wake up, you scallywags.
Position for sailing.
Good to have you back, Commander.
It's time to set sail.
Be on your guard out here.
More speed.
Let's go around the coastline.
Rowers in position.
We're almost there. Oh, yo, is it on fire?
Ship your oars. Ready the oars.
We've got to get there as fast as possible.
Increase speed. Come on. Speed up. Faster.
Faster!
Increase speed. Oars in. Full sail. Let's move.
Oh, come on. Athenian boats. Damn, I should have freaking... Ugh.
Sails down.
We're taking heavy damage.
Holy shit. Should winter on foot. Get us out of here.
Keep up the speed. Sail.
And we got pirates on our left.
Get the oars out.
We're still in conflict.
Head for open water. More oars.
Oh my god. They're right on our ass.
Lucky we got out of that alive.
Start throwing.
We'll be waiting for you, Commander.
So cooked, yeah. That was way too close. Well, we can at least see what we're up against as we make our way to the quest marker. This place might be a lost cause.
For Sparta!
Oh! Nice whiff. Okay, there's the enemy captain. Whoa. This as fast as possible. Got the parry. Alright, just one. Just keep running around the battlefield. Here's the next one. Ooh. Got some deceptive range with that axe. There's two. There you are. No shields. I like it. Ooh. Like that, though. Oh, God. Please die. Thank you. There she is.
Mercedes!
Oh.
This fight is between you and me.
And it is one you cannot win.
If Brasidas dies, his blood is on your hands.
His yours and everyone.
I have to kill her.
You mad? We can still stop.
Enough! We will not stop.
I don't want to kill you, Kassandra, but I will stop you.
My name is Enoch.
Really hope they give me a choice. What the hell is that move? I definitely should have gotten the parry on that one. I guess we'll just dodge that one. We got it that time. Ooh. Okay, they will. Good. Thank you. Not sure what she did there. Oh, she buffed her armor. Rage. don't need me that sword. My god. It is so much better than what I got. A whiff. Alright, we did get the dodge that time. There's gotta be a way to break it. This is just like a waiting game. The axe. Nope. She's completely immune to damage. How about one of these? Does this work? Okay, that did damage. Ooh. Alright, I'm convinced that that move is not parryable. Nasty little rush moves you got. Damn. She's back to doing it only once. A little too slow on that. Back to these arrows, the killer arrows. Terrible shot. Got it that time. Some chip damage in. Dodged it. Ooh. He is breaking out all the stops for this fight. Little luck with that one. Alright, she's got the armor back. Alright, maybe it is just a waiting game. Oh, there we go. Slow. Rage. the hell did she get this strong? Okay. Thread the needle. Nice back roll. Oh god, the rage.
If we continue, one of us will die.
Isn't that the point?
I found Mater.
Finally reunited, only to lose each other again!
Did she get crushed by the tree? Hold on. Legend in the making.
I don't know what you were thinking back there.
What? Trying to save you?
That's not what that was. I told you to stay out of my way. Yet here you are.
So, what? I'm a prisoner until I'm killed?
That's the plan. Or I could come in there and end you anytime I please. But before that, tell me what you know.
I thought your cultists told you everything. Sounds like you're on their side, but they're not on yours.
You think I'm just a puppet? Then prove it to me. Tell me why I'm on the wrong side. Convince me. I dare you.
What do you want to know?
Everything you claim to be true. But after this, I kill you. Why was I abandoned that night on the mountain?
It was the cult's fault.
Ask the people who want me dead, who treat you like a fucking god.
You dare insult the ones who didn't leave me to die?
They were the ones that sent you over that cliff!
I gave them victory. They would throw away their champion? Malaka.
You're being used. You wouldn't be here with me if you thought they were telling you the whole truth.
Here's the truth. If all they wanted was a soldier, there are thousands. They want me. And only me.
The cult wants to destroy our family.
They want our family gone. All of us. Not one of us left.
Then explain why I'm still here.
They got to you young. They built you to their benefit.
And they built a machine.
They don't care what happens to us.
Themos, we've been searching for you, and you are here. In the gutter. I heard shouting.
It's nothing.
Leave. Now! This was not your action to take, girl.
I am not your puppet. And you are not my master.
Of course, champion. Any indiscretion I won't repeat. Keep in mind, you put yourself in the cell.
I don't recall doing that.
You have to understand. This is all for Athens, Alexios. Pericles would have impoverished the entire city. The people were living in squalor.
So you had him murdered?
You can't find the perfect yolk without breaking some of the quail's eggs. He wasn't right for us.
You aren't right either.
Killing your adversaries proves what kind of leader you are.
Oh, I'm just getting started. If only you'd be around to watch.
Come into the cell. You're here to kill me, aren't you? Let's see what happens.
Fortunately for me, there are other fires I need to extinguish. I have heard word of revolt.
Already? That was fast.
I have a plan. They can't revolt if they're dead.
I don't know how you can take on a band of rebels if you refuse to fight this one.
The act itself is out of my hands. The vote has been cast. What did I tell you? The people have given me their blessing. I use their power.
That's not democracy.
The people have chosen their destiny, Alexios. They've chosen me.
Fuck you, Cleo.
I'm not alone in this. The people of Athens have spoken without me lifting a finger. That is how you treat rebellion.
They don't know what they're agreeing to.
You helped me in Athens, even willingly. If only you were more like your sister now.
A pity.
The cult wins, Alexios. Now, I have to see about the boat heading to Mytilene. Its people are in for a rude awakening.
It'll be easy!
One down, one to go. Ooh. Gotcha.
By the power of the gods, halt!
Good timing.
Interesting. Death may be the greatest of human blessings after all.
At least you tried.
Surely it's the thought that counts.
It is.
Thank the gods you are alive, Alexios.
If those guards are not the last, I say we need to leave and do so quickly.
Wait, we need to talk about Cleon.
Socrates is on to that Malaka. We know what he is doing.
Be brief. His equipment, Varnavas.
Oh, what a legend.
Come, Varnavas. Alexios, meet us at Pericles' residence. There we'll discuss all we know.
Sounds like a plan.
The steps to the Parthenon are long and built on corpses.
Cleon made his fortune in anonymity until Cosmos called on him. Pericles was refusing to go to war, and peace would be profitable for no one. That sounds familiar. The cult commanded Cleon to rile the masses and force Pericles into battle. Despite Cleon's extreme efforts, he failed. Left with no alternative, Cleon took matters into his own hands and began his bloody, violent ascent to power. Right, doing time has been completed. The resistance. Looks like we're headed this way. Alright, we'll try and pay off our bounty. They'll let us. That makes things a little bit easier. Cut through this mountain path. Talk to Socrates at Pericles' residence. I wonder if anyone lives here now that Pericles has been killed. Oh. Looks like they still host parties here.
You made it.
I did make it.
Barnabas was ready to go after you again.
Like he said, it's the thought that counts, right?
Apparently. Come, the others are waiting.
We were worried you wouldn't make it. Especially with every Athenian guard looking for you.
Cleon will have to do more than that to stop me. What's all this?
We've begun working on a plan to take down Cleon.
Although I hardly call it a plan. Lots of talking, not much action.
Why do this in Pericles' home?
It feels different without Pericles.
But his inspiration lives on. That's why we're here.
Where once we gathered to forget our problems, now we meet them head on.
And get back to what truly matters.
To restore Athens to its former glory.
Alright, let's talk about your plan.
So you're taking down Cleon? Tell me the plan.
It won't be simple. His death would disrupt the peace and be worse for Athens.
He's right. We must discredit him first.
Aristophanes apparently has some play he thinks will do the job.
Some play? It is so much more than that.
Oh, don't get your tunic in a twist. I just don't see why we can't all love each other. It's so much more fun that way.
What's the play?
What's so special about the play? Will your famous orange ape impression be making an appearance?
Ha! Funnily enough, that was the inspiration.
Isn't it a risk to show him in a bad light in front of his admirers?
I think the play will change their minds. Good art is risky, but my plan will work.
We can't waste time.
We can't just sit around. Cleon is sending a boat to Mytilene to kill the people there.
The people trust Cleon. They'll vote for whatever action he puts forth.
But that does not mean we plan to do nothing.
Taking down Cleon won't be easy.
But with your help, it will be possible.
Consider it done. Elwolf PR, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Illuminati. How you doing tonight? Hope you're well. So it looks like multiple quests have been added. And there's one right behind us. We'll start with that one. Talk to Socrates. Unearthing the truth.
I should have stayed. Someone needed to stop Cleon.
Fools look backwards in times like these. And you're no fool. For now, we work to save Mytilene.
So that's what all this is? Some kind of plan?
Ever since I heard Cleon speak of Mytilene, I have known something was wrong, and I have been taking steps to find out just what.
Tell me about your plan.
Your plan sounds promising.
One of my students is posing as a guard at the Acropolis. Apparently, Cleon is hiding something there, and has been meeting others in secret.
That's a bold move.
Desperate times.
If you believe there's something at the Acropolis that will help, I'll find it.
I expect you'll find the proof you need of his offenses.
Leave it to me.
Where do you need me to go?
To the western section of the Acropolis Sanctuary.
Do you have any other information?
Anything else you can tell me about where to look?
What I know is Cleon's always loved the statue of Athena.
Sounds like a good place to start.
Yes, excellent taste. I shall leave at once.
I'll find something at the Acropolis that Cleon won't be able to deny.
Good. I'm headed soon to speak in front of the people at the Pnyx. If you find anything that can help, meet me there.
You got it. Alright, Cleon's new residence is still in Attica. Moved his quarters to the Acropolis at the center of Greater Athens. Acropolis. Teleport straight there.
This looks like somewhere Cleon would come.
If you say so. Find proof of Cleon's corruption. There's so much loot. I don't know what I just clicked, but it was something. God, we got a bounty hunter right outside. This should be enough to get what we need.
Oh.
Oh God. We were immediately spotted. We'll try and take this dude out in the bushes. Gotcha. Alright, that's one down. Doesn't look like there's an entrance on this side. I could be wrong. I'll have to find another way in. Here we go. Thankfully, it's completely unguarded in the interior.
This shovel looks recently used.
Okay. Not exactly the best of evidence. A letter to Cleon. Cleon, your personal effects have been moved and hidden like you asked. I'll keep the keys safe until further notice and continue patrolling the Parthenon. Hallmark Phalos.
So to get the key, I need to find the commander Phalos.
Phalos? Oh, and some dirt.
Muddy tracks. Probably came from someone in the garden.
Alright, we'll start here then.
Looks like someone dug here.
It's locked. Ah, I see. There's a buried chest in Cleon's garden, but it's locked. That is not well buried. Alright, looks like Phylos is across the way.
Don't push your luck, Alexios.
Oh no!
Ready to die?
No, I'm not! We're ready to run away. Well, there is a Phylos. Fortunately, there are quite a few soldiers right around him. Oh boy. We're just going straight to him. He's got some moves. I'm low-key impressed. I don't even want to attack you, lady. Oh boy. Wow! I missed! Where's our target? There he is. Goes straight at the ground. Okay, we got the key. let's skedaddle. I'm right into all of them. That's right. Let's be real. I was gonna get caught anyway. Stealth has never been my forte. Alright, now to the garden we go. Come and get me. Why does she get to be up here, but I don't? And why is there a lion in the garden?
Kratis was right. This is exactly what we needed.
Some gloves and a staff? Okay. Cleon's papyrus. Can I read it now? Cleon, after the attack on Mytilene is a success, we'll have no problem or shortage of men for your next targets. We'll have the ships ready as soon as any vote passes. Yeah, you're right, yep. We'll just grab the bull by the horns. Hello, Pupper. I have retrieved the evidence, Socrates.
Good, you're here. The people are waiting for me to speak.
You should be able to use this to your advantage. It's what I could find about Cleon. Mytilene is just the first of many places that he wants to wipe out.
With the sway he has over the polis, he'd get the votes for death every time.
Then it's up to us right now to change their minds.
So you'll join me?
I'll join you.
Talking to the people may not be enough. We need to show them why following Cleon is wrong.
I'm surprised to hear you suggest such an idea.
Desperate times. Isn't that what you said?
So I did. Follow my lead and respond as if you're one of Cleon's supporters, not mine.
One of
I'll do my best. But Socrates, Cleon is a man of the people.
Tell me, if you harm someone with a sword, are you not responsible?
I am.
What if you hired someone else to harm another? Are you still responsible for that harm?
Of course I'm not. It was the other person's fault.
Yes, I'd still be responsible.
You are almost too insightful, and you're completely right. If someone should be hurt by any means, and we play any role in that hurt, we are still responsible. We have agreed that we may harm another, even if not by our own hands.
That's right.
So let me ask you another question. Who should you trust, the many or the one who has more expertise?
People with expertise no matter, like that guy Cleon.
I follow the one with expertise. Surely they know better than I do.
Then your decision is based only on what another says.
It's all I have to go off of.
And if they lied?
I'd still follow the leader.
Everyone makes mistakes. I would continue to follow them.
It's only natural to believe the person you follow is worth your loyalty. However, those who are untrustworthy do not deserve to lead.
Yes, you're right.
So you agree that someone who lies to you is not worthy of leading?
Of course.
Oh, Athenians! Would you not also agree that you can have responsibility for harming another even through someone else?
I would.
And would you follow someone you found out had lied to you for their own gain?
Of course not.
Above all things, therefore, I beg and implore you, hear these words. The one you currently follow is lying for his own gain.
He's good.
Cleon has lied to you in order to get the votes needed to attack Mytilene. And we have the proof he'll do it again.
Should the ship arrive in Mytilene, the people stand no chance of surviving.
Now that you know the truth, you can take back your decision.
Another vote must be called. The lives of those people are in your hands too. The ship must be stopped. That probably could have gone better, but even so, I believe the people are unable to deny the proof we presented.
Well, that's good. I hope so.
All we did was talk.
What we did was far more. We used proof and clear argument to bring forth an outcome that will not just hurt Cleon, but hopefully save countless lives.
But was it enough?
I believe word of Cleon's misdeeds will be shared throughout Athens. Its citizens love the city and what it stands for. Nobody wishes for it to fall.
Only time will tell. Unearthing the truth. Alright, what else have we got? Public opinion, an actor's life for me. Talk to Aristophanes. Okie dokie. Out of the way! Whoa. Ooh. I don't think they're gonna be on my side. We'll sneak in here. There we go.
It'll be a disaster. A disaster, I tell you.
Calm down. What are you talking about?
My masterpiece. It will change everything. Amuse, astound, titillate, and open people's eyes to Cleon's machinations. But I need you.
I'm no actor or poet, Aristophanes.
By the gods, no. It's Thespis. My leading man is missing. A play with no star is no play at all.
What happened?
How do you know he's missing?
He never misses a rehearsal, unless he's drunk, or with a woman, or a man.
Could be anything, then.
No, he knows how important this is. He wouldn't let me down. Something must be wrong.
Why is Thespis special?
You could just get another actor.
Oh no! Thespis always draws a huge crowd for his performances. The more people who experience my blistering indictment of Cleon, the better.
I agree. Alright, where do you think he is?
So where would I find him?
Thespis usually doesn't go far from his home. You'd best start there.
Sounds good. I shall fetch him at once.
This shouldn't take long. Prepare the show, and I'll be back as soon as I find him.
He lives in Attica. His house is located in the northern Greater Athens near the Agora. Okay. Now, the Agora is sort of the marketplace. It looks like they want us to hoof it. Alright, the Agora is usually a rectangular building. We do have to get onto the other side of this fast travel point. Shouldn't be too hard to spot. Let's keep heading north. Okay, here is the Agora. So his house is somewhere nearby. Weapon storage. North wall breach. Keep going this way.
This must be Thespis' house.
There it is. Hello? Anybody home?
Oh! You don't look like an actor. Unless you're playing an Athenian guard. Hush! I'm going to ask some questions, and you're going to answer.
But Commander Rexenor...
What's your name?
Bullis.
Well, Bullis, it's your choice whether you walk out of here. Do you understand?
Yes.
Yes. What are you doing?
Tell me, what are you looking for?
Some stupid play. They don't tell me anything.
Play?
I just do what I'm told, and they told me to destroy the manuscript.
The manuscripts? Where is Thespis?
What have you done with Thespis?
Some of the boys are meant to keep him drunk in the tavern down the street.
You must know more.
You'd better be telling me everything.
All I know is they wanted to keep this actor busy. See for yourself, he's at the tavern.
You sure that's all?
I just follow the commander's orders. I don't ask questions.
Join me.
Do something worthwhile, and join my crew. You're loyal, and you follow orders.
You take me?
What do you say?
To get away from Athens? Thank you. Thank you.
Nice. I did not think that would work. Welcome aboard, Bullis. Ooh. Not gonna lie, he's better than I thought he was gonna be. Considering how quickly he squealed. Alright, let's go find this tavern.
And then I said to him, if this is your wife, why did she charge me? I'd love to stay, but my cup's plain and I'm to perform tomorrow.
Another drink. Come, one more tale. The night is young.
I think he's had enough.
And what business is it of yours, friend?
Yeah, what's business? Oh, look at you.
You'd best be leaving.
Make me. Not without Thespis.
I'm here for his employer, Aristophanes.
So, he's not working now?
Yes, it's not working. I like him though. Aristophanes, funny man. But opinions told him it's dangerous.
That it is.
I need him sober and rested.
I don't think you understand the situation. Commander Rexenor's orders are he's not to leave.
I said I'd stay. Don't want trouble.
Let's make a deal.
Give me Thespis, and I'll give you something in return. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
Here, have 600 drachmae.
Here, for your troubles. I'll look after him now.
Ha! A fool and his drachmae. Very well. You won't see us again.
I's not feeling too good.
Or I got you, bud. Looks like we're taking it back to his house.
He said, you're behind the mask, you'll be perfectly safe, he says. You so strong, Ekaterini. Whee! Giddy ups! My parents said you'll either be an actor or a drunk. I fooled them. I became both. Told him Cleon will kill us all. It's more assaults than satire. The sausage seller was my idea. Then I will gather my, what was it again? Oh yes, sausages. Mmm,
Sausages.
Sausages.
Let me tell you a secret. It's
What's
a
that?
good one. I forget.
Oh, come on.
Listen to me. I love you, I do. Thank you, but you can go no further. For I know true love.
I just need you ready to perform tomorrow.
Of course, and I just need my muse. My love, I can't. I won't perform without her.
Why won't you perform?
You will perform.
Not without a Caterini. A divine name for a divine body.
Oh.
I mean being.
Yeah, uh-huh. So who were those men?
Those men in the tavern. Who are they?
Oh, the admirers? Harmless, really. And I do like a man in uniform.
Pull yourself together, man.
You need to sober up. This play is important.
Soze Caterini. I need my muse. Please. She's just west of here at the House of Aphrodite.
If it means you'll do the play, I'll find your muse. Sometimes I wonder if leaving Kephallonia was a good idea.
Alright. Quest completed. A musing tale. Let's go find this Caterini Cappuccini.
They'll be on high alert here.
We'll be fine. Ooh. Okay. Go around the temple. Alright. Ooh. Hello.
Not my usual type. Too many muscles. But if you've got a drachmi, we can come to an arrangement.
Thespis said I'd find you here.
Ah, my darling Thespis, an artist in so many ways. But let's talk about us.
So much for love.
I thought you were Thespis' great love.
That is love. This is commerce. So, what are you into?
No. Thespis wants you to go to him. He needs you to help him perform tomorrow.
Thespis does love to perform, but he'll be doing it without me this time.
But you're his muse?
Commander Exenor has made it clear it would cost me my life if I were to associate with Thespis right now.
Who is Commander Exenor?
I've been hearing about this Commander Exenor a lot recently.
He's one of Cleon's favorite dogs. I've heard stories from some of the girls. Likes to play dress-up, got a fancy robe and mask. Likes to hurt people too.
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
He runs the local garrison. His men are always here. They'd tell him in an instant if I was gone.
Why were you threatened?
Why would this commander threaten you?
It's all to do with his stupid play. They're doing everything they can to protect Cleon's image.
Still, to threaten you.
Actors are a superstitious bunch. Commander Exenor knows Thespis won't perform without his muse waiting in the wings.
This commander won't be a problem.
Don't worry. I'll deal with Commander Exenor.
You don't understand what a bastard he is. He's more than just some Athenian soldier.
What do you mean?
Secret meetings, strange visitors. He gives me the creeps. You'll have to kill him. There's no other option.
If I do this, will you go to Thespis?
It'd be my pleasure.
Hey now. The commander is a dead man.
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
Bring me back his little sword as proof.
I'll be back soon.
Let no man be called happy before his death. Till then, he's not happy. Only lucky.
From a sudden swing in a vote to go to war to a stubborn politician found dead in the streets, the scars the cult left on democracy became unmistakable, and feared by all. Those were the scars. Rexenor was the blade. No matter how resilient Athenians were, his subtle hand would always usher their votes back to war and to serve Cosmos' will. Too many musical...
Rexenor is aligned with the cult of Cosmos.
Too many indeed. Okay, looks like he's a pole mark. There he is. As well destroy everything while we're here.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
Good. I'm counting on it. Alright, it looks like there's only one archer. Good. Just jump right in. Rise! Alright, it's go time. Debunked. And buried. Oh, great. He poisoned everyone. The Kore the Blind. Oh! Who brought the lion? Boom. Nice dodge. Ow. Ooh. Okay, she landed the poison. I freaking thought I dodged that. Now there's a bear. Not good. That's what you think. Bonked. Boom! Alright, we'll just keep doing laps here. It burns! Fuck! Let's pick up some of them. Not as many as I was hoping. Nice. Yeah. We're getting a little too close. That's the mercenary down. Unavailable. Why is that? How about now? There we go. Is that like mid-dodge? Also, for being blind, you have very good aim. A little too good. You die. Okay, I will. Boom! Ow. Rage. Sorry, citizen, you chose the wrong side. Perfect. Alright, this guy we can handle. Oh. Gotcha. Whoa, no!
You can't take much more.
You're right, I can't.
Come on. He's the one. He's right there. There's such a...
Gotcha. Get cheesed.
I'm coming for all of
That's right. Alright, get rid of the supplies since we're right here. Ah! Perfect. Now to return to the muse. Oh boy.
An easy target.
That's what you think. Geronimo!
Is this proof enough of his death?
Not quite the sort I meant. But as long as he's dead.
I ain't touching the other one.
My part is done. Go make sure Thespis is at the theater in time for his performance.
You are too tense. Come here and lie a while. We've time to have a little fun. Or is it always business with you?
Do we now? I can stay a while.
Is it with you?
So blood does pulse in those veins.
It roars. But what of Thespis?
Thespis is an actor. Half the girls here have been his muse at one time or another.
Now, we need to worry about Thespis and Aristophanes' play.
This play is important to you.
With it, we hope to make change. For the better.
I can see there is more in your eyes, but we are all entitled to our secrets.
It's enough for you to know that I plan to stop men like Commander Exenor and Cleon.
Alright, back to Aristophanes. That's what I thought, yeah. I had a feeling that was what you meant. Alright. We'll just fast travel closer.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
Surprise! Yo, he's got this place under lock and key. Best part of the game.
Please tell me you have news of Thespis?
He's fine, and he'll be fit to perform your play tomorrow.
Oh, thank the gods. I know what actors can be like.
It's no trouble.
Compared to what I'm used to, it was a breath of fresh air.
That is so good to hear. Here, for your troubles.
Ooh.
The people may be the heart of Athens, but my play will be its voice.
For us and
for our children if Cleon should perish!
You also know what a pig's education he has had.
Such insults! And to think I was going to propose a statue to be erected in the city to each of you for your bravery!
See! He treats us like old dotards and crawls at our feet to deceive us. But the cunning wherein his power lies shall this time recoil on himself.
Ah! Alas! The conspirators are murdering me!
Alright, quest completed. New quest, The Knight. Return to Socrates. Up we go. Good, the guards are not on this side. W quest, hell yeah. What's up, Socrates?
So, what's next?
The play was a great success, as I knew it would be. With that, and the proof you presented at the Pnyx, Cleon has lost much of his popularity.
Now he heads to Amphipolis in an effort to redeem himself.
Alexios, Brasidas sent me to find you. He's alive and well.
Where is he now?
Amphipolis. They're preparing for battle.
If you reach him before I do, tell him I'm on the way.
So what are you going to do?
I'm going to help Brasidas.
Brasidas needs my help. I plan on giving it to him. Though, should our paths cross, I won't hesitate to kill Cleon.
Whatever you decide, remember he's only a man.
I can't promise anything.
Be safe.
Safe is my middle name. We will rise. It is very far away. Let's get a general direction. He is in the north. Looks like he's down by the dock. All right. Oh no, he's right here. Wait.
Brasidas, you're here.
You got my message.
I heard about Pylos. Are you all right?
I've been through worse. We have bigger problems right now.
Let's get going.
This is our chance, Brasidas. We kill Cleon today.
If you don't, then I will.
There's something you're not telling me.
I am here for Cleon. Let's keep it at that.
I thought we were friends.
You're not who I thought you were. You were raised Spartan. You should know how to be loyal.
I'm loyal to myself.
I did what I thought was right.
You hurt my reputation.
I can fix that, Brasidas. Let me fix it.
We're wasting time. Athens is gathering reinforcements. We need to attack now. Let's go.
Malaka.
Today, we give everything we have. No giving up.
Would you hurry up, Brasidas? Looks like we're headed this way.
The Athenians are here! Spartans, charge! Archers on the walls! They need to be shot down! Now!
Give it to me. Boom! There we go. The pokes. Who else wants some? Aye, aye. Join the fight against the Athenians.
Send these Athenians to Hades!
Here's the captain. Gotcha. Alright, there's the second one. That guy's gonna be a little bit tankier. One more should do the trick. There's the next captain. Got him with the burn. It's a pull mark this time. Oh, it's over. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. His best friend is Diddy.
Personally.
Shit. Turn back. Fucking coward! He can't get away.
Get back here, Cleon. It is now.
For you, it is. It's not too late, you know. You can still join us. We're not in Athens. You can't talk your way out of this.
I don't know where his weapons went.
This is all your fault. You did this, Cleon. You have only yourself to blame.
That's right. Gotcha. I think she lives. I sure hope so.
Come now. Show mercy. You turned her against us. My own sister. We lifted Demos up. We made her great. Unstoppable. You made her a monster. Then fight by her side. Teach her. You would have Demos once again. Her name is Kassandra. I beg you, this world is severed, Alexios, and we'll unite it. Shut the fuck up! My hands are empty. Have pity.
I'm going to kill you slowly.
You will die, just as you lived. As a coward. I'm not through. I won't be forgotten for all I've done. You're not worth the memory.
God damn. Now give me all your loot.
That's it then. Irini will want to know Cleon is dead. And Brasidas. I should have gotten to Demos sooner. I'm sorry, my friend.
Taking back Athens. That is a Cleon down. Oh, and he was part of the inner circle. The ghost planned the death of Pericles. The ghost controls both sides of the war. Huh. Where it all began. Where it all began. Ooh. Battle-weary and broken-hearted, Alexios returned to Myrine in Sparta. Many of those he loved had been killed by his enemies. For Alexios to move forward, He had to face his greatest nemesis, his past. His name is Archidamus the Peaceful. He literally sent us to war immediately. Boy, get over here.
Off we go.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's no quick way up there. There she is.
My lamb, you've been gone so long.
Brasidas is dead.
No.
Demos killed him in battle.
And what of my daughter?
She might be alive.
Cleon fired an arrow into Demos's back. The wound didn't look fatal. She could still be alive.
Malakas, Cleon. I'll kill him with my bare hands.
It's done, Mater. I already sent that snake to the Styx.
My family. You're all I have left.
Mater, there's something I need to do. I need to go to Mount Taygetos, where it all began. My whole life's been spent fighting and running. Running from my past, fighting to forget. I can't do this anymore.
My heart was shattered on that mountain.
I need to put that night behind me, once and for all.
I'm coming with you.
As you wish. Escort Marini to the cliff's edge. I really hope she lives. Yeah, me too. Moment of truth. Oh, she's there. Let's make a hard save, just in case.
Kassandra!
On the edge of the world, a mother calls out to her child. Touching.
Kassandra! Please!
You use that name as if it means something to me.
It's the name your father and I gave you.
Was that before or after you brought me to this mountain to die?
It was the cult! I tried to save you. I did everything. The priest told me you were dead.
And they told me you abandoned your daughter.
Kassandra, come to me. We are your family. We can go home.
Family. Home. My sword is my family. The battlefield is my home.
I promised to bring her back, Mater, but the cult has poisoned her mind.
Promised to bring me back to Mater, did you? You didn't bring me here. Why don't you tell our Mater the truth?
And what truth is that?
That I'm the chosen one! I'm the one with the destiny! I will bring order to this world! You're nothing but a mercenary with a broken spear.
The cult is using you.
You don't have a destiny. You're just a tool used by the cult.
I'm glad you said that. Since we first met, I've been trying to figure out what you are to me.
Your brother.
You're a weed, trying to choke and destroy everything I've planted! And you know the best way to kill a weed? Is at the root.
Kassandra!
When I was little, I found a lion cub trapped in a snare. My friend tried to free it. That's when I heard the deadly growl of its mother. I watched as the lioness tore my friend to bloody shreds.
Jesus Christ.
Even in a world of beasts, a family protects its young!
I loved you! I still love you.
The one you love is dead, and my destiny is clear. I won't let you get in my way.
I don't want to fight you. Oh no, she's yapping. Yeah. Hopefully that's a good sign.
Kassandra, listen to me. You're my sister. I tried to protect you once, and I failed. I won't fail again. This belonged to our grandfather.
We all have, Kassandra.
I know.
Alexios! Wait. Thank you.
Let's go! Everyone survived! Thank goodness. Cultist defeated. Deimos. The Chosen One. A god, a warrior, a hero for Cosmos. This was the image Deimos conveyed. Yet, behind the heroism was an aching pain from a lifetime of suffering. Flung from the cliffs of Mount Tegetos, raised and tortured by the cult, forced to fight or die, the humanity in Deimos had died long ago. What remained was a weapon. A glorious, deadly weapon that even the cult could not control. The ghost is a liar. Oh, you don't say. So happy. Heck yeah. Dinner in Sparta. Enter your childhood home. We did get an armor set. Like a full one. We'll try and check it out. A Spartan war hero's helmet. Was it this one? No, it was the demigod one. Let me see. Plus 30% damage with all abilities. God damn. I do not have the demigod helm, though. Alright. Do I have the rest? I have the belt. The boots. Right. Even Stentor is here.
Sometimes the face we show to the world needs to be one of strength, despite the chaos we harbor beneath.
There's more to being the best than pure strength.
That's an excuse for the weak.
I'll show you who's weak.
Yo, she is gonna kick his ass.
Well, at least the family is all together.
I'll get more wine.
Oh, she doesn't use her freaking superpowers on him. I see how it is, Kassandra.
Well, that wasn't so bad, was it?
I can't believe I have a family again.
The gods work in mysterious ways. You never know what they have planned.
The gods are watching us.
Someone's kept their eye on me.
You're special! Look at the life they've blessed you with! Not so bad, if you think of it all.
That's optimistic, considering.
Just remember, no matter who surrounds you, I'll be there. And the others are waiting for us on the ship.
Aww.
Right behind you.
Odysseys and complete episode 9 plus epilogue. I can hire my entire family as the crew. The New Game Plus mode is now available. This mode allows you to restart the game. Okay, we're gonna skip that. New quest, We Remember. Alright, how good are they? After a lot of these are with cleaving. +1 firepower when starting conflict. Thrower damage, ramming. +23% fire damage. God damn. We'll sail with our family. Why not? Alright, we'll keep that stuff on for now. Visit Socrates in the Cemetery of Athens. Okay. Looks like it's just outside of the city. We'll take our horse there.
Come on, come on.
Oh. Oh, God.
This area will be well defended.
Why? They're freaking on my side. Where they're supposed to be. Here we go.
Behold, I've kept myself alive.
It was the one job I gave you, Socrates. I knew you could handle it.
I would have attempted it even if you hadn't told me to.
It's not as easy as it seems, staying alive. There's not many of us left.
Just ask the Bee Gees.
Though they aren't here now, they were here once. Come with me. My opinion on death is a nebulous one because I know nothing about it. Therefore, I know I shouldn't be afraid.
Hey, Legendary, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome on in. Appreciate you being there. Hope you and Rye are well this evening. How's he doing, by the way? Hopefully his sickness has passed.
I'm not afraid either.
He's doing well. I am glad to hear it.
Death holds for them. One can only trust that the gods know for certain.
He finally got over being sick. Heck yeah. The job gave him more hours. Thankfully, well, that's good. I'm going to DM you something on Discord really quick. Aye aye. I wonder where he's taking us. Is it the grave of Pericles? Oh, come on. Where did you even come from, pupper? Get parried. Ow.
She never got to be a little girl. I talked to her like she was already grown up.
Which you did out of respect for her. Question your choices, Alexios, but never doubt them.
Thank you for giving her the burial she deserved.
There are countless others here in Elysium. The blessed have earned that eternal happiness. One of them is our great Pericles.
Athens owes him a debt for all he's done.
They didn't call him the first citizen of Athens for nothing. A man of many contributions, but also a private man.
I wish I knew him better.
If only he had shared this burden.
We only knew him as he presented himself to be, but who's to say that wasn't his true self?
This war has taken so many. Even Brasidas fell.
Maybe so, but as a Spartan, he fulfilled his duty and died on the battlefield.
I could have helped him more. He was on my side.
Your survival avenges him. He will be honored as a hero.
The people will remember how we brought down Cleon.
Apparently, soldiers found Cleon on the beach. A casualty of war, perhaps?
Couldn't say. It's hard to recall what happens in the heat of battle.
Either way, let him spend his eternity in Tartarus for what he has done. And be certain, our friends wait for us in the light.
I drink to that.
Who am I to say no?
Well, this has supplied me with plenty of new material for my next play.
Remember how Alexios took the monger to task for all of Corinth to see? That would suit a drama.
There's been no love scene yet. Let me provide that inspiration now.
Beauty is short-lived. You may as well use it, Alcibiades.
And to that, I raise my drink.
Here, here. To Athens.
To Athens, and our promise to return the city to its former glory.
A tribute as good as your singing.
And to the gods.
Now, dear teacher, I think you should whisk me away for our private lesson.
I'm afraid I haven't had enough wine for that, Alcibiades.
Then someone fill his cup.
Quest completed. Oh, we're so close to leveling up. Alright. Well. Is anything else gonna pop up? No. Complete the Between Two Worlds questline. Which one is that exactly? Do I already have that one? Yeah, we need 16 more artifact fragments. The rest of it. Ancient Revelations. It's not a support quest. The Dunce Conundrum. Okay, so it looks like we have 4 more of these for the Goddess's Hunt to take on. Between Two Worlds, AC Odyssey. then go to that place to seal the gates of Atlantis. Okay, so I guess we can do that now. It starts when you meet your real father, right? Is to find and kill the 4 mythical creatures, which we did. After you return the 4 artifacts, it will start a questline called the Heir of Memories, which leads into the Atlantis DLC. So just finishing the questline with Phidias. I don't remember who that is. When you meet him in Ellis, getting clues from various statues for starting Heir of Memories. Okay, well I guess we'll head to the temple then. I hope that does it. The Bay of Nobody. Mythical creature lair. The Lightning Bringer. Well, that's not it. Let's see. Right, this is the one with the Cyclops. Not the Petrified Temple. Where did I meet? Whatchamacallit? Ancient Revelation. Seal Atlantis. Here we go. We'll make a hard save before actually sealing it, just in case that was not what we were supposed to do. The Volcanic Islands. All right. Hard save time.
Atlantis is too dangerous. I must seal it.
Oh, we're back as her.
Everything in order? Then... open sesame. So much power. The nodes are interconnected in ways I couldn't imagine. This is more complex than any Isu temple we found. Lisbon, the Arctic.
I'm recording everything, Layla. You're going to be a hero for discovering this. Do you see the staff anywhere?
Not yet, but there's more to explore. I'll find it. The mechanism should be open. What's wrong?
I don't know, Layla. I'll check my notes on the Isu.
Oh, I see it. There's a beam of light missing. Time to troubleshoot.
Time to troubleshoot. Well, she's looking suspiciously at that rock. So we'll head this way. We have arrived.
Layla, that pillar looks like it can
manipulate those light beams, they might illuminate something important.
We'll move this one closer. Hopefully it can intercept that beam. I'll try moving this one. There we go. Okay, I guess it's not that one. These don't look particularly reflective. This side does. Oh, here we go. Aha! We've done it.
I got it!
We've cracked the code. Cannonball!
Where is it?
What?
True knowledge exists in knowing that you know nothing. A good friend told me that once.
He's been here this whole time?
Possible. Alexios.
Yes. I used to be called the Eagle Bearer, but Icaros is long gone.
I've been searching for you. But you can't. It's...
You weren't really looking for me, were you?
It works! The Isu artifact, the staff of Hermes Trismegistus.
You must have so many questions, Layla.
You don't know the half of it. What are you doing here?
You know my name?
Maybe the gods told me. Maybe I had a vision of the future. Maybe the device in your ear is noisy.
Sorry.
I came here with a purpose. To find you, and put an end to what I started many centuries ago.
What about your spear?
I have your spear. Would you like it back?
Oh, no. You can keep it. It's broken.
But you used it broken. It was powerful.
I used it to defeat enemies even Herodotus could not describe. But everything must come to an end. I left it to him when its power was exhausted. Something to remember me by.
I need the staff.
I have so much to tell you. That staff is incredibly important. It kept you alive. How?
Ask a student of Hippocrates. I hear he still has some. The staff served its purpose.
My friends and I are trying to keep it out of the hands of the Templar Order.
Listen to me. Order, chaos. If either triumphs alone, the world dies. I tried to bring an end to chaos, and it has only led to ruin.
I used to assist Order. Now I fight for choice, freedom, chaos.
Pythagoras was right. You are the key to the prophecy. You will restore the balance, Layla. I have fought in too many wars. I've seen too many people die. I've traveled from one end of the earth to the other. This belongs to you now. promise me one thing.
Anything.
When you are done, destroy it. Destroy them all.
There's so much of the story I haven't seen. I should go back to the Animus and visit Alexios again.
He's a G. Yeah, he is a G. And we are immediately back in the Animus.
What are you two doing here?
You know us. Always on your tail. Old Herodotus couldn't wait to see you.
I told you, Varnavas. Sira is said to hold a secret. A secret no one can fathom.
Yes, but a lost world?
It's perfectly possible. Atlantis may exist.
Sounds like Hui to me, but he's insistent about it.
Herodotus is right. Atlantis exists.
Incredible.
It's true. I can't believe it. Tell me everything.
I met my real father.
My mother sent me here to meet my real father. You know Pythagoras? It's him.
Your father was living in a volcano?
Pythagoras? That's unthinkable. It would make him immortal.
He had a staff that belonged to the ancient civilization.
It kept him alive all this time. Makes perfect sense.
Well, where is he? Invite him along. He's your father, after all.
He was a stubborn man. He wanted to keep all of the knowledge of Atlantis to himself.
Stubborn. I suppose that trait runs in the family.
What is that supposed to mean?
He's sorry for your loss.
It's all right. But none of this can ever pass your lips. This stays between us.
You have my word.
But the world needs to know. We could tell the most amazing tale of our time.
Herodotus.
Oh, fine.
Then it's settled. Let's move forward.
Like always.
We've learned a lot, haven't we? You know-it-all.
Speak for yourself. I'm on the hunt for truth. Gods know not all your myths are accurate.
They come from the gods themselves, who are the most reliable sources we have.
You're both right.
You've both been a great help to me. It doesn't matter who's right or wrong.
And you would know, as the eagle-bearing demigod you are.
Perhaps he too is immortal.
Sure I am.
I do know one thing for certain. This has been an odyssey I won't forget.
Atlantis destroyed. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. A letter from home.
What's wrong?
My parents.
Herodotus. I'm so sorry.
I thought I'd be able to see them again. To show them my life's work. But now, I'm sorry to ask this of you. But could you take me to Samos? I need to pay my respects.
I shall take you to Metroid.
Of course, my friend.
Thank you. I'm not sure I could make this trip alone.
A letter from home. Alright, we are gonna fast travel there. It's like the nearest port. It's right here. Excellent. Alright, I have to summon the boat.
This is it.
How does it feel being back?
It feels like... words escape me.
That's a first.
To my eyes, it's home. The smells and sounds are familiar, but it's been so long. I don't know if I can do this.
Take your time.
Take it at your own speed. You'll get through this.
When I hear you say it, it does feel more true.
You're stronger than you know.
You're right. I suppose we should head to my family home first.
Lead the way.
Follow Herodotus to his house.
Living near the docks was so exciting as a child.
How so?
There was always a new ship to see, new people to watch, and from the sailors, often a new word to learn. Most of which got me in trouble.
I'm sure your mother remembered those days fondly.
I know I do. So many faces I don't recognize.
You've been gone a long time.
Even so, I was hoping there'd be someone I know. Someone who'd remind me of my life before I left.
We've only just arrived. It'll be okay.
I mean, you are really, really old, Herodotus.
Here we are. This is what I called home for most of my childhood.
Most?
I came to Samos at a young age, but I was born in Aligarnassos. Those are days I'd rather not remember. It doesn't look like it's changed much in my absence.
Well, that's good.
One of your toys?
It was my brother's. I often hid it when he wouldn't let me play with it.
Typical brother behavior.
This pottery looks special.
My father always felt art was a great outlet when things seemed overwhelming.
I'll try not to steal anything. Just kidding. Gimme. You saw nothing.
A tablet. Looks like some old writing. These ships never stay for long. Samos is a place people come for a visit, but not to live. Is there something about this place I don't yet see?
One of my first writings. I was always restless here. Always wanting to learn more about the world beyond, and the world that was.
Herodotus!
Mistor!
the gods! It's been far too long!
It has indeed. You're looking well. As are you, Theodorus.
I can't believe you've come skulking back. After all this time, I should go. I'm glad you're back. You have some nerve, little brother. You stroll back into this house when you didn't even return for the funeral. I regret ever sending you that letter.
Calm down.
Why doesn't everyone just take a deep breath?
How could you say I didn't come back when I'm here, right now? We came as soon as the letter arrived.
You must have swum here then. It's been 5 moons since I sent that. And who are you exactly? How does any of this involve you?
I'm a friend.
He's a friend.
Oh, how nice. You went off to write and explore while making friends. And you left me here to take care of everything.
I couldn't stay here. I needed to leave.
You could have taken me with you. I have things to attend to. One of us still cares about Samos.
At least tell me where they died.
We marked a spot on the nearby cliffs. Pay your respects, and then leave. There's nothing for you here now.
This guy is such a douchebag. He'll come around.
Give him some time. I'm sure he's just surprised to see you.
His eyes showed hatred.
He probably missed you. You'll see.
It's a bit late for that.
I know this wasn't the welcome you were expecting.
But perhaps it was the one I deserved. For now, I only want to see where they died. I owe that to them.
I'll come with you.
I'd like that.
If you're ready, we should go.
Waiting to face reality will do me no good.
Alright, quest completed. Alright, it looks like he knows where he's going. That's good. Aristocratic residences.
As well as my own home.
Seems like a nice place to grow up.
It was. I spent a lot of time on my own, or with Theodorus and Mistor. My parents were influential here, so they were often busy.
But it wasn't a life for you.
There's only so many ships you can see sail away as a boy, before you feel the pull to leave as well.
Understandable. What'd you call me? How dare you? Oh, and there is a fast travel point right up here. The sacred statue of Hera. Oh, is he waiting for me? Okay, it's a different cliff.
That must be the spot Theodorus was talking about. My parents used to love walking here.
believe this is where my parents last stood. Where fate decided to take them from us. I thought I'd write about their history on Samos and all they did one day. But not this soon. I should have been here. Should never have left.
Don't have regrets.
There is no point thinking about things you should have done. That doesn't help.
But...
You're not a fighter, Herodotus. You couldn't have stopped this.
Perhaps you're right.
I want you to remember that while we're on Samos.
I'll try. I just wish I could have seen them once more.
What was your favorite memory of your parents?
Do you have a favorite memory of them?
I remember when my father taught me to swim. He tossed me off the side of the dock. I thought I was going to drown, but then I saw what I thought was a shark. I flailed my arms and kicked my legs until I made it to shore, only to see it was Theodorus, with a bit of rock above his head.
Oh my god.
Still remember the sound of my father's laugh and the warmth of my mother's embrace.
How did they like it on Samos?
Did your parents like it on Samos?
It was more than just a home to them. I saw how happy this place made them, and only wanted to feel the same somewhere as well.
What did they think of you being a writer?
What did your parents think of your writing?
They always encouraged it. It helped that Theodorus was talented as well, although he always felt more drawn to poetry. If it weren't for their support, there's a good chance I would have never pursued it.
Tell me what's on your mind.
If there's anything you'd like to say about your parents, you should.
I always feel more comfortable writing than I do speaking.
I'm not going to judge. And I know they wouldn't either.
They meant everything to me. They always encouraged me. I knew they'd be happy for me no matter what. I'm sorry I didn't come back sooner. There was so much I wanted to tell you, to show you. Mother, you were one of the strongest people I knew. You pushed for truth, no matter the obstacle. Father, your compassion is something I won't soon forget. You taught me it was okay to feel, for myself and for others. Your names and deeds won't be forgotten. We should head back.
I have a feeling they don't belong here.
I've never heard of them being on Samos. Something is going on. Maybe Theodorus would know.
Stay close.
Followers of Ares here.
The question is whether they came on their own, or someone sent them.
Neither outcome is favorable for us, nor Samos. I wonder what my parents would do.
Exactly what we're going to do. Protect Samos.
Deserves to be caught in the middle. I couldn't agree more. Ah, you're back. I hoped you'd set sail already.
Now isn't the time. We were just attacked.
Gods cursed these warring Greeks. Was it the Athenians or the Spartans this time?
Neither. It was a group called the Followers of Ares.
Whoever it was, thank the gods you're okay.
Have either of you heard of the Followers of Ares?
Only in name. Who are they?
They only care for one thing. War.
And you believe they're here, on Samos?
They're the ones who attacked us.
How have things been on Samos recently?
Have you noticed anything suspicious lately? Strange ships docking. Groups of people you haven't seen before.
No, things have been normal. It's been a welcome change.
We need to figure this out.
Something is happening here on Samos. We need answers.
He's right. If the followers of Ares are here, there's a reason for it.
Then it's another reason for you to go. We'll handle whatever is happening here.
This is my home too. I'm not leaving until I get to the bottom of this.
If it's not safe, you shouldn't stay.
He's plenty safe with me.
Of course. Come, mister. If this fool won't heed our warnings, it's not our concern.
They're so hell-bent on getting him off the island.
They weren't much help.
Something doesn't add up. How could Theodorus and Mystor both know nothing?
I think they know something.
I think they were keeping something from us.
But why?
That's what we need to find out. What's next?
If they're somewhere on this island, they'd stay away from the city. There was a cave I used to play in as a child. It may be worth looking into.
Let's start there.
I agree. Alright, we did level up. We'll put that into a devastating shot. Max that out. And then the rest will go into the mastery levels. Followers of Truth. The followers are hiding on Samos Island. Their hideout is at the center of the devotees' sanctuary. Their hideout is in the Acousmatikoi cave. Okay. Acousmatikoi. Here's the devotees' sanctuary. We're heading to this. Ugh. We're at the Herion. We'll snag the sync points before we head out. Sync point completed. Oh, and I think there was another quest that we could turn in. I think it's called the Prince of Persia. A blind traveler, a Persian, requested we acquire the sync points of various locations. I did do that. I just have not returned since completing it. There's the cave. Doesn't look like there's anyone in here. There are captives, though.
I'll follow you in after you've finished.
Killing everyone inside.
Yes, that.
A wise plan, Herodotus. Have to do this the old-fashioned way. Round 2. Not too many in here. Surprise! All right, one left. I'll take that trade.
So this is where they've been hiding.
You were right to suggest we look here, but they've been dealt with.
We still need to find out what they were doing here in the first place. Let's look around.
Sounds good.
Athenian and Spartan uniforms.
They could have the people of Samos believe they were attacking from either side.
I didn't take the followers of Ares to be lovers of poetry.
They're not. This work, it's awfully close to the style Theodorus uses. Why would his writings be?
I was worried about that.
I didn't take them for the heirloom type.
How did they? That's our family's sigil.
They must have stolen it.
There's no way they could have found that on their own. It was given to them.
Alright, that's one chest down.
These coins aren't like any I've seen before.
I have. They're Persian.
They're Persian?
There's a list of names here.
I recognize these names. They're all quite influential on Samos. But Missos is missing.
Alright, there should be one more chest somewhere in here. And then we can free the prisoners. There we go. Damn, a traitor. Yeah.
Peloponnesian. Save me. Thank you, Misthios.
I'm afraid to even say what I think is going on here.
I want to hear your theory.
This island and these people are yours. Tell me what you're thinking.
Persia wants to take control of Samos. It'd be a good staging ground for something greater.
You're right.
I only wish that was all there is to worry about.
What is it?
If Persia is involved, they couldn't have done this alone. They would have needed someone here to help them.
Someone with ties to the Empire.
And influence on Samos. Yes, other than myself, there are only 2 others who could be responsible for what's going to happen and for what already has.
Herodotus.
With everything we've found, everything you've seen and heard, please, just tell me which of them it is.
Oh my goodness. I mean, it's gotta be Mester, right? His name was not on the list.
It's Mistor. He brought the followers of Ares here to help Persia.
I was afraid you'd say that, but I know you must be right.
What do you want to do now?
I need to talk to Theodorus. I don't understand why he'd do this.
Drachmi can be a powerful motivator, as can the promise of power.
But he already had both of those.
I know you want to understand it all, but we don't always get the answers we seek.
Alright, we have to go warn his brother. Hopefully we're not too late. Oh, he's alive.
Why have you not left already?
That's enough. Put away your disdain for me for one moment and listen. We found where the followers of Ares were hiding, and we know who they're working for.
And who is that?
Mistor. He's in league with the Persians to take over Samos.
That can't be. We aim to free Samos from control of this war, but we never spoke of giving it to the Persians.
Then he kept that part from you.
I'll find out on my own.
Theodorus!
Shouldn't we, like, go defend him? Focus.
I know you care deeply for your brother, but this isn't finished.
We tasked ourselves with protecting Samos, and it's not yet safe. We need to go after him.
Where to?
To find Mistor, and Theodorus too.
I guess Mistor knows we're onto him.
Sounds like a plan. Hey Reaver, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're well this evening. Hey Barrett. Boom! That was a close one. Ow. Go for another one of these. Almost there. Gotcha.
Where would he be?
There's a small cove on the east side of the island. Ships can dock unseen. We should look there.
He's in the Pirate Coast camp. Alright, we'll fast travel to this side. We'll take our horse there. Oh, nice! Thank you. Alright, we're close to our target. There we go. Find and talk to Theodoros.
They won't ask any questions. Best keep out of sight.
Oh my god, they captured him? He was here for 10 seconds. Alright, it's go time. Multi-kill. I've got a straggler. We'll clear this place out first.
I'll get you out of here. Lead the way.
Lead Theodoros to Herodotus.
Another sleepless night over.
You should be safe now. Where's Mistor? After he ordered me locked up, he left. Seemed impatient.
Theodoros.
It seems you were right. I thought Mistor and I wanted the same thing. But he was just using me.
It hurts he did this. I know.
I've treated you terribly. You just remind me of everything I didn't get to do. And of the past. But you didn't deserve it.
Samos should thank the gods. They have someone like you fighting for them.
They'll know of all you did here. We may have lost one brother today, but we found each other again.
You know what needs to be done now, right?
Unfortunately, I do.
You can stay behind if you want. I can do it myself.
No, I need to see him. I need to know why he did this.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's go confront him. Surprise.
Okay, you got me.
How could you do this? After everything our family did for you. They took you in, and you had them killed.
That was an unfortunate accident. I promise you, I weep for their deaths every day.
I can't trust anything you say.
Why trick Theodoros into helping you?
Allies are hard to come by, and Theodoros was more than willing.
Tell me what the Persians are planning.
Samos would make a good stronghold, don't you think?
You betrayed Samos, your family.
Not everything is black and white. Sometimes, people need others to make the best decision for them. And they're giving me Samos to rule.
You've lost, mister.
It doesn't matter now. The followers of Ares working for you are dead.
Everyone will know what you did here. I'll make sure of it.
Oh, I hope you do. I've always wanted my name to be remembered. However, you may not want to start writing just yet.
I'm sure.
What do you mean?
The ships are already on their way.
Let him go. We need to stop the ships. I'll meet you there.
All right. The naval battle begins. The defense of Samos. Destroy the Persian reinforcements. All right. Is there a blacksmith nearby? There's not. Okay. No last-minute upgrades for us.
Ready for departure!
Time for a Spartan kick off that cliff. That's right.
Go hunting. We won't hunt bears, Theodoros. We'll hunt liars, traitors, you know, the usual big game.
The worst kind of beasts. Where should we head?
You could spin the wheel in any direction and you'll find a cultist. The scum's everywhere.
That's true.
Nothing but time! Let's track them down!
Let's set sail!
They're coming right at us!
Archer! Forward! Line them up!
Alright.
Lower sail! Sails up now!
Zeph dead.
Onward!
Onward! God.
Brace yourselves! Rowers, go!
I'm seeing
Okay. Oh my god. We have a sliver of health left. Gobi. I'll go for one more of those. Time to lock in, Ryu. You got this. I appreciate it. Alright, we'll make sure we can get the loot. I'll have to kill them first. Alright, one left. That's right, kick him. Oh my god. Kassandra has got to teach me that move. Alright, that's one down.
More speed!
Oh no. Oh no. Okay. We were immediately surrounded. I was really hoping that would like heal my boat more than like 20%.
We can't let them
I love the sea air. Smell. It's so good to be back.
This being on the address.
All right, maybe we can aggro one of them, and then we'll sail this way, away from the rest. There we go. Try and be a little smarter than last time.
Archers, take your mark! Let's see what they make of fire! Set them aflame! Ready for troops!
Oh my goodness. Fire everywhere.
We need to get away from them, Commander.
I'm trying.
Can't take any more fire.
Oh my god, we cannot. My boat might sink on its own. The surprise attack. They probably used that one you attacked as bait.
Growing speed!
Oh my god. We're gonna have to re-engage.
Get that sail down!
Okay, it looks like we've made it to the boundary.
We are pulling. There will be more ones.
Sailing speed!
Alright, now we have to catch them before they make it to the others. I'm almost there. Now archers reach them?
Ready arrows!
They can't.
Arrows at the ready!
Watch them, Commander. They are coming.
Let's go!
Attacking dogs.
Use a fire volley!
Alright, time to board.
Well, we got out of that alive. Something.
Gobi. Buried. Alright, we're trying to regain some of our adrenaline. God, my crew does so much damage. Alright. Much better. I was kind of hoping the smaller boat would stay close to this one.
Speed up!
Did you inspect the ship?
It was checked, yes.
And the crew, they are well trained.
Yes, Nikolaos.
Safe
I've sailed this ship my whole life. You're in good hands.
Of course I am.
That's right.
I won't be taking orders from you, just so you know.
Oh my
I'm the
goodness.
I also want to steer and choose where we're headed.
I don't think so.
And get your own boat.
If anyone gets seasick on me,
Sounds fair to me.
You sail around in this thing?
Of course. You addressed you as a mighty vessel.
It doesn't seem very wise.
Are you nervous, little brother?
You wish. Where do you intend to send us like anyone?
Straight to hell. Because Mama is fine with our ship. Oh, she has been on it before, actually. Forgot about that part.
More speed! Oars at the ready!
Alright. I am gonna make a hard save. Just in case. This one is kind of on its own. We'll treat it the same. Pull them away from the rest.
Raise the sail!
Go a little bit further. Alright, this should be good.
Ready! Archers to the front!
Fire!
Let's move! Get that sail up! Archers! Get ready to fire!
Loose!
Make them fast! Ready your bows!
Alright, we'll steal around as they reload.
Oars down! I need archers! Standing on! Good! Weak! Forward!
Almost got him.
Sails up! Running speed! Archers! Ready yourselves! Now again! Now! The sun falls! With these! More oars! We are going to need to replace those timbers! Ready your bows! A week from that one! Get them!
Grab him! Gotcha.
I wasn't impressed. They could never think you dressed me up.
Please get off of that, Alexios. One. Our sister is kicking ass right now. Alright, looks like there's only one chest on this boat. Oh, no. Scratch that. They're just on opposite ends. Nice work, Deimos. Gotcha. Perfect.
Destroy them all!
Burn the black flag. That just leaves 2 left. Same deal. Go with a hard save.
Oars down! Sails down!
Might be close enough for some arrows. Nope, not quite. There we go.
We've got a fight coming! Get ready!
They can't reach us.
We should pick up that salvage!
Where? Where's the salvage? There it is.
Faster! Ready, oars?
We'll get like 900 meters away. That should be good.
Increase speed! Archers to the front! Loose arrows! Archers, take your marks! Abyss! Throwers, go!
Not bad.
Use fire arrows!
Don't waste arrows!
Ooh. Oh my god! The damage is crazy.
Sails up! Arrows at the ready! Release!
Wait until they are range! I see salvage!
Excellent.
Ready the oars! Sails now!
You have to play the ranged game.
Oars at the ready!
Good chance.
Ready arrows! More oars!
We are not in good shape!
We need to use fire!
Come on, come on, come on! Got him. That was gotten it a little close.
Come on! We board!
We board! God damn! Trying to shoot that like right there. Perfect. All right, 3 down, 1 to go. Dang, those arrows come when you least expect it. Yeah. There's the final one.
Lower the oars! Sailing speed!
I was hoping to sneak in like when they were reloading, but their reload speed is surprisingly quick.
Get the oars ready! Faster! Ready to shoot! Release! Light your arrows!
Alright, we'll back up and reload. Play a little cat and mouse.
Rowers, do your oars! Raise oars!
Commander, they are heading right at us!
Get the oars out!
They most definitely are not, Barnabas. Not even a little bit.
Sails up now! Archers, get ready! Attack! Now! Board the ship! Raise! Sails!
Alright. Got up to like 60%.
Faster!
We'll re-engage.
Raise the sail! Archers! Ready! Going!
Halfway there.
Start throwing!
So are we.
Let's move!
Is there lore on your avatar? Very, very minimally. Growing up, basically every year for Halloween, I would always want to be a ninja. That was for like 5 years straight, probably. So I figured I'd bring it back full circle, and here we are.
Oars down! Archers! Get ready to fire! Set them alight! Sails down! Ship the oars!
Okay, we just barely made it out of that.
Get the oars ready!
What about you? Do you have lore for yours?
Let's go!
Commander, we need to brace for get out of the way!
Shoot!
This!
We'll use fire this time!
Get those flames down!
Raise the sail!
I think they are going to rob us!
Sails up! Archers!
Yeah, we got him.
Get ready to board! Follow me!
Smooth sailing ahead!
Gobi. Ow. It was the red Power Ranger for you, hell yeah.
I'm going to kill you!
Gotcha. Oh. I have a lot of lore, perhaps too much. Oh, got a straggler. Send him overboard. Excellent. We have done it.
Samos is safe.
What about Mistor?
After his failure, he won't get a second chance. Plus, there's no way he'd stay on Samos now.
Theodoros has changed.
He is the Theodoros I remembered. He was always willing to admit fault. It's a trait too few people share.
Then you believe things will be okay? Even if you leave Samos again?
Of course. Theodoros has work to do here. And he understands mine is elsewhere.
Good.
Thank you for everything, Alexios. Without you, I couldn't have gotten through this.
You are very welcome. Defense of Samos completed.
I sometimes feel like we've spent as much time at sea as on land.
You may be right. We've traveled a lot together.
I think it may be time I set off on my own.
I understand.
Of course. As much as I like you by my side, I can't expect you to stay forever.
I figured I'd take my leave while you still feel that way. It will feel strange, though.
It will take some getting used to. Well, where should I take you?
The docks near Athens should do. There are some others I'd like to say goodbye to as well.
I'm sure they'll be sorry to see you go. To Athens.
To Athens!
I sometimes pinch myself to make sure that I'm awake, and that all we went through truly happened.
With your writings, it won't soon be forgotten either.
The world will be better knowing. My mind is flooded with the memories of all we experienced.
Do you have a favorite?
How could I possibly decide? You opened my eyes to so much, uncovered so many secrets and mysteries that will change the course of the world. Your spear, and all it suggests. Atlantis, the cult.
We did it together.
None of those things are mine alone to take credit for. You were there through it all.
How could I ignore what was so clearly in front of me?
You couldn't, which is why you have as much of a claim to all we did.
I wonder what the great Eagle Bearer will remember best from this journey.
Uncovering Atlantis.
We've been through a lot, but I'm not sure anything will ever match Atlantis.
To think, we're some of the only people to know of its existence, of your true father.
Which you promised you'd keep to yourself.
Of course, of course.
You may be leaving, but I'll find you if I have to.
I guess this is it. As much as I'll miss our conversations, this is where our paths diverge.
Goodbye, Herodotus.
You've never been great at saying goodbye.
To do so is to impart a sense of finality, and we have no way of knowing if this truly is goodbye.
Good luck in your travels, Herodotus. I can't wait to hear what you get yourself into.
I'll share my stories with you, so long as you bring some new ones of your own.
It's a deal.
I can do that.
Every story has an ending. I shall see you when I see you. Did you know you can walk silently in the grass IRL? You plant the blade of your feet first while walking, Ninja Ryu? I did know that. You have been taught well. I do want to see if that Atlantis quest is still active. It is. Oh, meet the contact. Ah. The contact is where? Out in the middle of the ocean. Okay. We'll teleport to this port. That golden armor is dope. Heck yeah. We did get a new one for like beating the game in air quotes after rescuing our family. However, it did not come with the helmet. Still not sure where I get it exactly. Out of the way.
Ready to embark!
Commander at the helm!
Speed up! Whoa! Feel that wind!
Can't go any faster, Commander!
Was this island always here? I feel like I would have gone to it. Master YouTube has many lessons. He does indeed.
Rowers, do your oars!
Commander, away!
Have you ever seen the, God, I think it's like 5th Godan, like the 5th degree black belt for ninjutsu? They have you like sit on your knees in front of a swordsman as if you're about to be cut down, and you have to predict the guy's swing and dodge in time. That is your final test.
If I don't want to fight.
Thankfully, they use a wooden sword, but still, like, you have to be borderline psychic to pass. Oh, I'm heading out. Sounds good. Great streamer. I appreciate it. Have a good night, Reaver.
Keeper, you came.
That's... am I seeing things?
Keeper, you have come far to meet me here.
Keeper? My name is Alexios.
Names change, but this task is eternal. You are the Keeper, he who keeps the Great Seal closed and the staff of Hermes Trismegistus safe.
I recognize your voice.
Your voice? I heard it in Atlantis.
You remember, my name is Alethea. With the staff in your hands, we are now entwined.
Entwined? How?
I can now present myself to you in a form that you recognize. You must deliver me to the heir of memories. Even now, she watches us. When I speak to you, I speak through you to her.
I think I understand.
So, I'm supposed to hold this staff until this heir person takes it from me. What will happen to me?
What happens to all of us? Then, she will open the Great Seal to Atlantis. It longs to be opened. Your task is to be the Keeper until that time. Pledge yourself.
Where is this heir?
Not where, but when. She is yet to be, but even still, she is here watching us now.
Oh, is she talking about Layla? I'll keep the staff for the heir.
Fine. I pledge to keep the staff until the heir of memories, whoever that is ready to take it.
did your diagnostics show you?
Alana's getting the results now.
It will take us time to analyze. For now,
Kyoshi, you cut out, you there?
another bug. I was saying, for now, try to relax.
Heir of memories. The Great Seal awaits you.
Victoria, did you hear that?
Nothing on our end. What did you hear?
Before there was radio static, like we were being jammed. But just now, I heard a voice. The same one Alexios heard in Atlantis.
Might be the bleeding effect. Like Kyoshi said, try to relax while Alana works on the results of the diagnostic.
Go to the Seal, Heir.
Aye, aye. Look up the Lightning Bringer when you get a chance. I think that was one of the mythical creatures that I could fight, right? I think I did read a little blurb on it in one of the locations. Is it nuts? Is it a nuts fight? You only get to fight him once. Oh my god. All right, so I'll definitely save before I officially fight him. Oh, a joke, 65. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? Hope it went well. Save before for sure, yeah.
The Keeper delivered me to you. His pledge has been satisfied, and now I am entwined with you. Heir of memories, this is the Great Seal to Atlantis. It has waited long to meet you.
Victoria, Alethea's voice is coming through the staff. Victoria?
The interloper can't hear you now.
You're scrambling my comms? Focus, Layla. You're not going crazy. Think, that memory. If it wasn't an Animus malfunction, Alexios was the Keeper holding the staff for me? And somehow the staff has been equipped for audio transmission and it's connected to this seal. These symbols. It almost looks like a locking mechanism.
Name these symbols in order, and at long last, the seal will open to the Heir of memories.
Okay, talking stick. But which symbols? And in what order? There must be some way to know.
The Keeper kept this riddle and more in his mind.
Altair 2. I'm going back in the Animus. If the signal gets through and you can monitor my vitals, great. If not, well, you've earned one free I told you so.
All right, let us find the answer to the riddle.
Keeper, our task is to guide the Heir of memories to the symbols. A man called Theras knows of their whereabouts.
Theras? The guy who helped get Phidias out of Athens? Is that why you've brought me back to this place?
Here, the role of the Keeper bound itself to you, though you didn't know it yet. Now, to uncover the truth, we must go to Theras.
I shall go find Theras.
I'm going to find Theras. I guess you're coming with me?
Our tasks are the same.
Layla, come in.
Alana, is that you?
Two things. Something's been interrupting our comms, which explains why we lost your vitals. Kiyoshi is looking into it.
I know this sounds crazy, but I think it's the staff.
Nothing sounds crazy to me anymore. Still, I'd like to verify. In other news, your Animus is definitely bugging out. Victoria is yelling at her monitors in French, and frankly, I'm not sure what you're doing is safe.
You call that yelling? Layla, the Altair 2 is moving into position. We're gonna ask that you come up for air while we take a look at it.
I can't do that, Vic. Alexios is looking for Theras who might know how to unlock the Great Seal to Atlantis.
The what? Layla,
Theras was a friend to Phidias. I'll let you know more as soon as I get answers. Layla out.
Layla out. Surprise! Gotcha.
Poseidon watches over his ocean. While he's distracted, let's see what's in his temple.
Sorry, Poseidon. Oh, yo, we got his trident. We can breathe underwater. Let's go. What else does it got? Okay, just that perk. Noted. Alright, so I need to look for Seriphus Island. He is in the northern part of the Cradle of Myths, and he is due west of the Forest Hut. But we do have access to every island. Here we go. We'll assume it's that one. Oh, and we are close to our target. Excellent. Found you. Ooh.
I don't know any more than Phidias did. Please, stop.
I want to stop, but I can't. Not until you tell us where you found these symbols in Phidias' workshop.
Go check it out.
Lad, once you tell me what I want to know.
Surprise! Down you go.
Eagle Bearer, I can't tell you how relieved I am to see you.
Are you all right?
It's nothing compared to what they did to poor Phidias. Did you hear?
What did they do?
What do you know about Phidias?
Only rumors now. A woman in gold came into his workshop, tortured him, broke his hands. His body was too destroyed for a proper burial. All because of these symbols.
Symbols?
I was exploring the tombs of Agamemnon, Eteocles, and Orion. I'm a traveler like you. I found the symbols and etched them onto parchment to give to Phidias as a gift.
I can protect you.
You need to find somewhere safe, Theras. You can sail with us on the Adrestia.
I would be forever in your debt.
Take this map. It's rough, but it's the best I could do. Here, Eagle Bearer, and thank you.
Oh, he became a lieutenant. He is not very good. This roughly drawn map indicates the locations of the tombs of Agamemnon, Eteocles, and Orion. Boeotia, Attica, and Argolis. See, the symbol is in the southwest of the palace of Agamemnon. Inside of his tomb. Alright, well, here is Argolis. Cave of Pan. All of this is Argolis. That's the Acropolis. I'm surprised I don't have it already. The Palace of Agamemnon. Aha! Here we go. It should be due north. We'll summon a ride. Yep. Ha! We'll keep scaling the mountain. That looks like a palace. Either that or a fort. Panoptes, the Forest Guardian. Oops. You've been spotted. Well, this should be the southwest of the palace. Baya's pig farm. Nice.
There's Alethea, waiting in Agamemnon's tomb.
Looks like all that loot is underground.
Keeper, come.
Alethea?
You've discovered Agamemnon's tomb, a place where the heir of memories will find the symbol she seeks.
So, what now?
Now is relative. With this information, will the heir open her eyes and unlock the symbol?
The heir will unlock the symbol now.
She will now. So, do I just, wait here or something?
Our task is already complete. What comes next, she must do on her own.
When will I meet the heir?
I'm ready to meet the heir now. When will I?
Your understanding. What you do not know is that while you are yet to meet her, she already knows you very well.
What can the staff do?
So, what do I do with the staff?
Keep it and let it keep you. The Keeper's task is to never succumb to death. All those you will ever know and all you will ever love will die.
Wow.
Then you will learn to love again, and those will die too. But you will remain.
That sounds terrible. That's all for now.
This was easy enough.
Altair 2, I have our next location.
Well done. Where to?
Agamemnon's tomb in Argolis. Layla to the Altair 2. It wasn't easy, but I'm in.
I still don't understand. An AI or some other kind of consciousness is in the staff, which is used to open the Great Seal to Atlantis?
Partly right. The symbols in these tombs are somehow tied to the symbols on the seal.
How?
I'll let you know, once I find one.
Guess I'm taking your word for it. Be careful in there.
What a find!
What is it?
And spoil the surprise? All I'll say is, prepare to be amazed when I get back.
Man, this place is really foggy.
There's plates on the floor. I should be careful.
Oh god. I'm activating every plate! Whoops.
Layla to the Altair 2. It wasn't easy, but I'm in.
I still don't understand. An AI or some other kind of consciousness.
Really
is in
just
the
said
staff,
you're
which
cooked.
is
Yeah,
used to
she
open the
did.
Great Seal to Atlantis?
She did
Partly right.
indeed.
The symbols in these tombs are somehow tied to the symbols on the seal.
How?
I'll let you know, once I find one.
Guess I'm taking your word for it. Be careful in there.
What a find!
What is it?
And spoil the surprise? All I'll say is, prepare to be amazed when I get back. Must be some way over this thing.
Right, she can swing her little glow stick. The way you got slung, yeah.
There's plates on the floor.
Ah.
Be careful.
Right, we can move this thing. God. Right in the ankle. What, did she immediately get tetanus?
Layla to the Altair 2. It wasn't easy, but I'm in.
I still don't understand. An AI or some other kind of consciousness is in the staff, which is used to open the Great Seal to Atlantis?
Partly right. The symbols in these tombs are somehow tied to the symbols on the seal.
How?
I'll let you know, once I find one.
Guess I'm taking your word for it. Be careful in there.
What a find!
What is it?
And spoil the surprise? All I'll say is, prepare to be amazed when I get back. There's plates on the floor. I should be careful. There must be some way over this thing.
Move this over slightly. Be very, very careful. There we go. All right, we're in. Oh, and I can't loot chests as Layla. Unfortunate. Thankfully, the snakes are dead. We have a giant hole in the ground.
The first symbol is near.
Whatever you say, computer. Okay, so that's how we exit. At least I think that's how we exit. Check what's behind it first.
Dead end.
What? We'll check out a different pathway. Unless what I need is up top. I don't think there are illusory walls in this. I don't think we've gone this way. Oh. Another dead end. Oh, found it.
The symbol! The first of three. You've done well, Heir.
It almost looks like a constellation.
Layla, all of our readings are being jammed.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. But there's still 2 more to uncover. I'm going back into the Animus.
There have been too many bugs, Layla. We need to stop and figure out what's happening.
We'll stop once I've opened the seal. Layla out.
That's right. You're too much of a worrywart. Alright, I guess our conversation is over. I will interact with that steely before heading out. We can upgrade one of our stats. Even though we did this in the future, it remains solved. I like it. That is very convenient. Oh. Okay, I must have gotten this already. I don't know why I would skip the loot though. Alright. Well, so much for that. Next one is Eteocles. It's in Attica, west of the sacred plain of Demeter, and inside of his tomb. So Attica, Sciatica. the Sacred Mountains. Through the plains of Demeter. Ha! And I have explored it before. Hey, what's going on, Nero? Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you were well this evening. How you doing? Alright, so I did mark it. That's good. Should be a quick trip. We'll mark this one. Get tired. Had an audit at work. But at least you are now home. How are you? I'm great. Appreciate you asking. Almost. Hurry! Before the wolf gets here. Yalla. Alright, we know exactly where it is. We don't need to mark it.
You found Eteocles' tomb. Well done, Keeper.
Thank you.
The Heir of Memories must search these old halls for the symbol she seeks. Will the heir rise to the task?
The heir is ready now. God, it was supposed to come earlier, but decided to come when I'm 2 hours away from my shift.
I suppose she will. Now?
Every step brings you down a very long road to the heir. What you cannot show her, Deimos will.
Deimos? How?
The heir will know when the time comes.
Altair 2? Alexios has found the next location.
Great work. Where to?
The tomb of Eteocles. I think I found a way in.
From just supposedly an 8-hour shift, it became a 9-hour shift all of a sudden.
Found my way in. I think I'm getting good at this.
There might be a second career in this if assassin isn't your thing.
I still think this is a bad idea, Layla. We don't know the source of the radio interference, and there are temporal discrepancies in the Animus memories.
Noted, Doctor. Layla out.
Hopefully get a little bit of overtime for it.
Strange. I thought floor spikes were a Persian thing. Here lies the King of Thebes. I still can't believe I'm seeing it with my own eyes.
You better believe it, sister. Audits have got to be my least favorite thing. Oh yeah, I got some. Well, that's good.
So well preserved. It looks like the organic matter, the paint, the wood, none of it has aged a day.
The chemical composition of the air might act as a natural form of preservation.
The chemical composition of the air?
Where corpses still have hair and nails intact, even millennia after burial.
Let's talk about corpses after I'm out of here. Incredible. These statues are in perfect condition. Those who paid homage here did so with their lives.
Because of all the freaking floor spikes?
The second symbol is close. You have done well to get this far, despite the interloper.
The interloper? Do you mean Vic? Or someone else?
Who is the interloper? I'm getting so tired of food / customer service for sure.
The second symbol! Another part of a constellation. Maybe they fit together. Altair 2, can you read me?
The interloper can hear us.
The interloper? Who?
Layla, we hear you, but you're breaking up. Did you say you found the second symbol?
I did. And Alexios knows where the third is. I'm sure of it. I'm gonna dive back in.
As your doctor, and as your friend, I insist that we stop this. We're not able to guarantee you're safe in there. The staff?
The staff makes me immortal, Vic. I'll be fine.
Layla, please.
That sounds a whole lot like some interloper behavior, if you ask me, Doctor. That's in real life or inside of the simulation? That is in real life. Well, I guess both, technically, since the simulation is a recreation of the past. Just through the eyes of Alexios. Alright, so we have stars. What looks like a possible eclipse. And we need one more. It's in Boeotia. Right here. North of Oropos Heights and is in the Tomb of Orion. Oropos Heights. There we go. Oh, and that old building is still almost in perfect condition, yeah. And those floor spike traps still work like a charm. Still incredibly deadly. I wonder if they one-shot Alexios or not. I don't think I've ever actually gotten hit until I played as Layla. Yeah. Alright, so I have passed by this one before. I just did not explore it. I'll do that after.
Keeper, Tomb of Orion awaits the heir.
Will await no longer.
In this tomb, the heir of memories will see how life grows from a dead place.
Life growing from a tomb. If I hadn't seen the staff work, I wouldn't believe it.
The heir's task is to bring life where there was death, and your task dooms you to endure loss. Close your eyes and picture the face of one you will never see again. What would you tell them?
We will be together again.
I would hold them and tell them to be strong and that we will be together again.
Remember that answer and the pain from which it comes.
You don't have to tell me, Alethea. I will always remember. I will always keep.
And now, will the heir of memories rise to face the tomb?
She will.
I suppose she will.
Altair 2, come in.
Altair 2 here.
The next stop is the Tomb of Orion. I'll show you how to get there when I get back.
Spikes seem very much real, yeah. Indeed.
Altair 2, can you read me?
We hear you. Layla, there's something you need to know.
What's
the
up?
Interference in the comms is coming from an outside source. If I didn't know any better, I'd say someone was listening in.
It must be related to the staff.
That's just it. I recognize the interference pattern. It isn't Isu. It almost reminds me of an erudito hacking algorithm.
I'd recognize a hack if I saw one. Besides, once I find the third symbol, it won't matter. If only I knew which order they go in.
You could try randomly guessing. There's not that many combinations.
That's true. Well, here's the Steely. I guess it's not here. I think there was like a little
There's no guarantee I get
crawl
two chances
space.
at opening the seal. After this, we're going back to Atlantis, and I'll figure something out.
It's not back here. Right, I saw you. We'll try this way.
This place is falling apart. I hope the tomb hasn't flooded.
There's only one way to find out. Oh, come on. I guess we'll keep going. Back here. Okay. So I guess that staircase was correct.
This raider was poisoned.
You were poisoned? Right, we'll make the shortcut for our boy Alexios. Alright, that should be good enough, right? Yeah. Break all of the priceless artifacts. Must find the symbol.
We are approaching the final symbol. If the
Hold
Keeper
the
doesn't
ceiling.
know the order of the symbols,
How do I get up there?
his sister will.
A hole in the ceiling. Oh, shit. Sneaky, sneaky. Absolute
There too. Can you read me?
shenanigans.
Layla, there's something you need to know. The interference in the comms is coming from an outside source. If I didn't know any better, I'd say someone was listening in.
Alright, sorry Alexios, no shortcut for you. We're going straight back there. God dang it.
It must be related to the staff.
That's just it. I recognize the interference pattern. It isn't Isu. It
Yep,
almost
all
reminds
the
me
way
of
back.
an erudito hacking algorithm.
I'd recognize a hack if I saw one. Besides, once I find the third symbol, it won't matter. If only I knew which order they go in.
Oh my
You
god.
could try randomly guessing. There's not that many combinations.
There's no guarantee I get two chances at opening the seal. After this, we're going back to Atlantis, and I'll figure something out.
Everything looks the same. Here we go.
This raider was poisoned.
Alright, this time we don't go into the puddle. Okay, we're back. We just immediately pull this somewhere.
The Keeper doesn't know the order of the symbols. His sister will.
God, you better be able to freaking reach that, Layla. I don't want to do this again.
A hole in the ceiling. How do I get up there?
Okay. We made it. Now where's this symbol at? There's no way. Not happening. Enough of the spike traps. Just give me the symbol. Oh, save the game. You got it. Freaking little sneakers. There it is. Alright, stars, moon, tree.
The final symbol. Another part of a constellation. They must fit together. Alter 2, can you read me?
Okay, Layla, think this through. Outside the tomb of Eteocles, Aletheia said Deimos would show me what the Keeper can't. Phidias had answers Theras didn't and was killed for it.
The heir is wise.
Altair 2, come in, please.
Layla, that you? Did you find the symbol?
3 for 3. We need to head back to Atlantis. In the meantime, let's run the symbols I found against known constellations. Consider the research plan B.
What's plan A?
Alexios knew where the symbols were, but not the order they go in. Aletheia thinks Deimos may hold that secret. We have her DNA.
What? Layla, are you crazy?
I'm not crazy. I'm committed, and you should be too. When I get back to Atlantis, I'm getting this done whether you're on my side or not.
I'm not crazy, I swear. Said every crazy person in an asylum. Oh, I was thinking we're gonna be Kassandra for a second. But it looked like we're back as Alexios.
No, not like maybe a little more. Yeah, there you are.
Oh my god.
Are you priest's son?
I don't want to do this.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
I have to do this.
Are you priest's son?
Tell me how you found those symbols.
The symbols. Talk.
Itira, Korgath, Metin.
What does that mean?
Itira, Korgath, Metin.
All right. Let's do this the hard way.
Your heart rate's accelerated and your body temp is almost 98 degrees. What's happening?
Itira, Korgath, Metin, that's all I know. You have to believe me.
Time to talk sense and I'll spare you.
I'm not here to hurt you, Phidias. We're friends. I just want to know where these symbols come from. You would tell your friend, wouldn't you?
Itira,
Korgath, Metin! Are you trying to anger your friend?
Get your shit together! Layla, you're not safe. We have to get you out of there.
No! Don't be afraid. We all die. But first...
Tell me what I want to know.
Jesus Christ.
Itira, Korgath, Metin. Itira, Korgath, Metin. Itira, Korgath, Metin.
Layla, we're remote ending your session.
Still have no idea what those mean.
Itira, Korgath, Metin.
Layla? Come in.
Vic, you had no right!
I had to pull you out. Diving into Themos' mind almost killed you.
The interloper. He is listening.
He?
Sigma, I'm opening fire.
Doc, fall back. Kiyoshi's been hit!
Altair 2, come in.
Ooh.
Altair 2! Vic! Anyone? Can you hear me?
Itira, Korgath, Metin.
The Great Seal has waited long enough.
I can't. I've seen inside Deimos' mind. I can't contact the team. The Animus isn't safe.
The trials of the air are just beginning.
I'm ready for anything.
You're right. I can do this.
Yours is a role of strength and resilience. Now the air must call the name of the first symbol.
Friends like that don't need enemies, yeah. You are not wrong. What's going on, Zion? How you doing? Appreciate you being here. Hope you're well this evening.
This symbol was the first I found, and the first name said by Phidias was Itira.
The air recalls. She heard the names of the symbols and their order. Now, call out the name of the second.
Okay, I don't actually have to, like, touch the symbol.
It was this symbol, and the second name said by Phidias was Korgath.
The air doesn't just experience memories, but holds them inside her. And now, the final symbol.
Hey, yo. Metin.
I remember! Phidias somehow unlocked the order of the symbols, even if he didn't realize it. It was Itira, Korgath, Metin.
Layla, can you hear us?
Vic! You're alive!
Sigma 4 soldiers stormed the ship. Kiyoshi was shot, but I stopped the bleeding. He saved us.
It isn't the staff. Someone is intentionally remote hacking our signal. I encrypted a new frequency for us, just to be sure.
We need to go dark until we know it's safe.
Before we go, how are you?
It's good to hear your voices. Listen, I've unlocked the Great Seal. Atlantis?
is open.
Please, don't go in until we know we can keep a secure connection. I want this as much as you do, but we need to do it together.
I'm hearing you, Doctor. Atlantis has waited this long. It can wait a little longer. Until then, while I'm down here, I'm safe. Call me when Kyoshi's back on his feet.
He'll be glad to hear your voice. Until then, I'll tell you 2 is going dark.
The air of memories. It crashed. Alright, well, on that unfortunate note, we'll go ahead and wrap things up here for now. We'll continue on and finally enter Atlantis in 3 days, the next time Odyssey comes back around. But I would like to thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have a very good night. I will see you all tomorrow with more Detroit Become Human. Later.